time! Let's go. Let me finish my funny social posts. Rah. There we go. Let me grab my reference for today. And screenshot the name and ID. Oh, I also forgot I can actually bookmark that. There we go. Hello, Achinix! Hi! How you doing? And hello, Amiyan! Hello, Fly High! How you guys? Balls! How you doing today? What's going on? Life treating ya good? Life is treating me pretty good. I had some Indian curry for breakfast and ugh, it hits so good. Though I didn't get the right Indian curry. I forget the funny name of the curry that I got last time, but this time I got a different one and it was not the right one, so it was not what I expected. It didn't have as much of a kick to it as I would have liked, but it was still good. It was still like very, very tasty. Working on a super secret art project? Well, now I want to know about it. I want to know everyone's secrets. I wish to be the secret holder. And arting is hard, man. Art is so fucking Happy Monday, Neil. Had popcorn for breakfast when I woke up at 11. Dude, I would kill for some popcorn. I do not have any popcorn. I would not mind having a bunch of it right now. Though I also tried kettle corn for the first time a while back. I didn't know it was a thing. I never had like sweet microwave popcorn. It was really tasty though. I like kettle corn. I fuck with kettle corn, bro. It's so good. Stretch and hydrate will do the stretch first. And then grab my water and hydrate. Hello, Storm. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Today, I think I'm going to practice chib. I need to improve on my chibis. Hello, Zavasa. What's up? All of the head pats. So look at this cutie we're gonna be attacking today. I love the little horsey legs. Ah. Chib mode, yeah! Let's go. Taking a rest after art. Ooh, what art did you make? Did you post? Let me check. I do not see Zavasa art, unless I missed it. Uma character? Which one? Dude, I'm so fucking cooked on Uma Musume, dude. I want to play more. It's so fucking fun. Should say 5K for a raid? It's okay. Raid is never guaranteed. Chibi always guaranteed. I fucking love my funny horse game, dude. Like, I just want to keep playing. Oh, Uma mean the character on your canvas? Oh, I see. I understand. But yeah. I don't know if they're specifically a horse. I should have read their profile. Does not say what her species is. She just have horns, and I'm down with it. Horns and hooves. She has both. Best of both worlds. Also, Uma, I mean, is the character on your Oh, wait, I've already read that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a little scrambled this morning. Hello, hero. Hi, hi. Jumping on Twitch live chat, please. So tiny, very tiny. Nod, nod. Let me check live chat. Ooh, dude, I love those composition sketches so much. Oh, your compositions make me so happy, dude. How you doing? I'm vibing. I want to work on Cheeb. That is the goal for today. I wish to improve on my chibis. Can't stay as I got work soon. Might be able to make end of stream. That's okay. I hope work goes well though. But hi, Eververus. How y'all doing? How you doing, Xer? Things going well? Twitch app moment? Chat wouldn't load at all? Yeah, that happens. Sometimes Twitch be a little scuffy. That's okay. Bonjour Jade, comment ça va aujourd'hui? How you doing? Technically, for better composition, dark color is closer and gets lighter the further it is. Yeah! It's a really good way of doing compositions. And doing thumbnail sketches is so fucking handy, man. Wish to improve my art style, but brain don't let me most of the time. It is just practice, man. Don't stress about art style. Just focus on drawing. Just focus on, like, you know, drawing things well. Style will come with the time. Like, you can have, like, a vague style you wanna go for to begin with, but I'd say it's more important just to focus on, everything else. Though, honestly, like, color and stuff is probably, like, some of the like, I don't know. Coloring and rendering is hard. And everything together just makes a style, and it's like, blah. Oh, wanna drop I don't know? Do more of the funny little homework I assigned last time. Just draw on paper with pen. Don't think about it, just draw. It doesn't have to be good, just keep making things. 'Cause I have days that I draw things and I fucking hate everything I make, and then I post it anyway, and then I just move on to the next day. It does not have to be super amazing poggers. Jabuba, exactly. Practice tits. Good for the heart, good for the soul. Can only try hands and feet for now? Listen, that's an accomplishment. Hands and feet are a fucking bitch. I am not good at drawing feet. Feet are so difficult. Love this design? That's what I'm saying, dude. It is so cute. Can't draw eyes? That is a lie. You can draw eyes, you just cannot draw eyes as well as you would like, yet. And that just takes practice. Though honestly, like, when it comes to eyes, I kinda mentioned it earlier, but, like, coloring is a lot. Like, coloring, like, carries, honestly. 'Cause, like okay, like, look, I can do an eye, right? This is, like, the most simple shit, you know? Casual eye. And, like, it's just, like, how you color things just, like, completely changes stuff. So, like, we could go, like, you know, bright color and, I don't know, gray for the eye. And it's like, that's okay. It works, but it could be better. Or we can do, like, a little bit of blue tint to the gray. And then, like, slightly less bright red. combined with bright red. So a lot of the time, it's just, like, where you add your details. Like, just a couple changes, like, makes it look completely different. Simple eye can be amazing with the right coloring? Absolutely. You do not have to be fancy with it. Like, a lot of people do get fancy with their eyes, and, like, that's totally fine if that's your style and stuff. I'm not usually a fancy eye person, 'cause I find it's really easy to, like, accidentally, like, over-render the eyes. Cause like, if you over-render the eyes, then you kinda have to over-render everything else, and then bleh. I don't know if you're saying you hat, drawing, so I don't know if you're saying hate or have been. Hey, try drawing all day, then I wanna do something else, I also wanna draw, sit right in front of my drawing tablet with the program up and everything's ready, just have to start, but, just put some lines down, don't think about it. If you think about it, d d you're, you just kinda, like, mess yourself up. Like, I have no plan for this chibi yet. I didn't, like, think ahead. I just put line down and go burr, and, go where the vibes take me. How you line them eyes? There's a couple ways. So when you're drawing, like, a face, I'm gonna do, like, I was gonna say I'd do a 3/4, but I should probably do front first. So let's sketch 2 little faces real quick. Let's just put, the eyes, like, kinda here. So one thing that helps is, like oh, wait, you can't even see the second face, I'm stupid. Here we go, here we go. So, like, when it comes to, faces and stuff, a good trick is to have the eyes be one eye apart. So if we have one eye here, and we draw a second eye, and then we have the other eye here. So you kinda keep, like, this spacing in mind, and then, if we draw over this, then wham bam, there we go. And also a good tip is to not work on one eye and then the other eye. A good tip is to work on both eyes at the same time, because otherwise it kinda gets, like, a little, it can be hard to keep it, like, kinda symmetrical. And then, for 3/4, it's, like, pretty much the same. So, like, your eyes are kinda, like, in the center of these lines. Draw one eye, draw another eye, and then this eye. And, like, that's just kind of like a rough guideline. 3/4 is, like, slightly, different, but you get used to it after a while. And, references are your friend as well. Basically, the main thing to keep in mind is that the, eye that's closer on this side is gonna be, like, a little more squished. There we go. That's how you align eyes. All I drew so far was a head with eyes, just do that then! If that's all you can do for that day, just practice heads and eyes. Just draw, like, heads at different angles. Have fun, don't think. Just different angle go burr. You do not have to fill in everything all the time. If you're just having like a weird artsy day, you can just practice eyes. You can just go ham and just practice different eye expressions. Just go burr. No thinky. Thinky bad. Famous 2000 TV and art trope of super detail art. Everything else is keep practicing. Yeah. Out of dark types or fairy type Pokemon, which one do you like more? Dark type. Like, I love both of them a lot, but I am definitely usually more of a dark type person. Which of these layers was my cheap layer? Just trying to organize my canvas real quick. Already got it super fucking messy. There we go. Coloring, it's kind of forcing me how I do eyes since I don't like the way it interacts with the colors. Yeah, like just learning to color is just really, really helpful. I put off learning how to color for so fucking long. So that's like kind of what I've been kind of low-key focusing on for the past year pretty much, as well as anatomy. Say hey, have fun streaming. I will. Thank you for saying hey, hero. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and good luck with the art shenanigans. I know it's rough sometimes, but you just gotta power through. Ah, d'accord. I see, I see. Perfectionist will ruin it? Exactly. You must kill your inner perfectionism. Let that shit die. It will not help you. And if you can't draw one thing that day, draw something else that day. Any kind of art progress is progress. Does not need to always be detailed every day. I have off days, and then I just end up like posting a little doodle of Bad Cat and go burr. Padlet got delayed again. No! I hope you get it soon, man. I can't wait to see what you make. But yawn. She'll practice my eyes now. See you in 2 weeks. Yeah. Adieu. Have a good time practicing your eyes. I cannot wait to see them. Totally never been a perfectionist. Never. Dude, I fucking feel it. It's hard. It is not easy by any means. But if it was easy, then everyone would be an artist all the time. It is a learned skill. Just gotta go burr. Like the red black dress? Me too. I'm always a sucker for red black designs. I also just like really love characters that have like chunky bangs. That goes out too far. I want to get good with chibis specifically because I want to make better emotes. and I think that would help a lot. Chunky cat hair? Real. I wanna see a chunky hair on cat character. I love cat characters so much. You're a guilty pleasure of mine. Hello, Ichimori! Hi, hi, hi! Hope you're having a good day today. Finding a reference for a specific thing is hard? It is. What kind of reference are you looking for? I probably can't help, but I can then at least relate to your pain. Especially when drawing sci-fi perfectionist is deadly. Real. Like, sci-fi stuff can be so, like, linear and straight, and it's like, working from home today, so just chilling with stream. I see, I see. I hope working from home goes well for you. And I hope you enjoy the streamy vibes. Drawing you says the secret. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I can't wait to see whenever you finish it. And I hope you find some good references for what you need. When I learn animation, doing illustration can't satisfy me anymore. Can still draw illustration, but it's not the same. I must do animation. Fair. I want to do more animation stuff too. I just have so many other things to do. Never free. That's okay. One day I will have time to do some cool animation shit. And I already have some ideas of things that I want to make. There's a lot of like animation memes I really want to do. Why is it so hard to make a pie? Because it's not a piece of cake. That's a good one. I like that one. That one's cute. Hello, Chainsaw. How you doing? And I can animate Blair funny moments? Dude, I would be so fucking honored, bro. Animation's something that I would like to do, but most likely won't. But the animation memes are fun, so I want to do those. Go for it. Just do it. They're a lot of work, but they're very fun. Animation is like very time consuming, but it's also very, very rewarding. Hello, Fudge. What's up? What's up? How are things going? Chilling, enjoying the day off. Oh, let's go. Any plans for the day off? And I'm doing good. I had Indian curry this morning, so I am vibing. I fucking love curry. Curry makes my soul happy. Slowly but surely improving at animation. Still watching curry when I make because it's only 20 frames. It's so good though. Like you can do so much with just a couple frames, man. Just did laundry. Now I do nothing else. Very fair. Fuck doing thing. Oh, there goes my tablet pen. Hmm. Hold up, I need to go grab that. Uh the running away, it's not allowed to run away. It works for me. I don't pay it, but it has a job to do. Hello, Arctica. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Is your tablet pen running? Better catch. It better be running. Hello, Adagio. Hi. How are things going? Cinnamon bun, I wish. I fucking love cinnamon buns so much, especially the ones with like cream cheese icing. Ugh. Would love to get into simple animation. For now, I'll be happy with getting better at drawing. That's fair. The thing with animation is like, it's also drawing, right? So you can improve at both at the same time. Yo, stop the center of the cinnamon roll. Dude, the center of the cinnamon roll is the fucking best part. Ugh. Like, I love the entire cinnamon roll, but the center, ugh. Just so good. I always leave the center for last. I like eat around the outside, and then I save like the little curled up part on the inside for last, and I'm like, yes. Hate that they don't sell them here. They don't. You should learn to do a DIY recipe then. You could definitely make it from home. Might require a couple trial and error, but they're so good. Animation's a pain. It's a torture if you don't know the timing or the animation survival book. Yeah, dude, the animation survival book is my fucking goat. I don't think I actually finished all the chapters, but I finished most of them. But it's such a good fucking book, dude. It is one of the few physical, well, I say one of the few. I have like a good amount of books that I don't fucking read. And I used to have like a really good anatomy book, but I managed to lose it and I'm really mad about it. I don't think I found it when I was moving either. Hopefully I'll find it again one of these days. Draw them bigger, but it doesn't feel big enough. Draw what bigger? Set you up in comms yesterday, went so fast and submitted something ASAP, then I saw your post about how it's more likely to be accepted for detail than I panicked. I was wondering why you submitted and then unsubmitted. I was like, did they make a mistake on it? So I was like, huh. And then I saw the resubmission today and I'm like, ah. But thank you. I have gotten a couple applications, so I need to decide on who to accept. Got the animation survival book. It was a gift for my birthday. It's such a good book, dude. Like 10 out of 10. I recommend it to anyone who wants to get into animation. But yeah, there's never any rush with my commissions. I never do first come, first serve. Because I don't like working that way. It's very unfair, you know, if you're in like a different time zone than me. So I'll never be doing first come, first serve. I only do things on an application basis because I also like trying to give everyone like mostly a fair chance. So like for example, if I open 2 slots, you know, and I accept 2 people and you're one of them, next time I open them, if like more than 2 people submit applications and you submitted 2, then I probably won't take you twice in a row. But it's also just like still worth submitting just in case, you know, in case no one else submits. So I do try to like even it out and give everyone a good shot. And, you know, if you apply more often, I may be more likely to accept as well. Like, if I rejected you, like, once or twice already, the 3rd time, I may be more tempted to, say yes. I tried to give everyone a really good, fair chance. Blair already lost. David can't believe you, Blair. I did not. David is comfortable and on my desk. The feeling when Blair opens cards. Yeah. I've gotten so much interest already, and I'm like, I really appreciate it. Before you draw Booba, you should draw Flat Body, then add Booba. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Because then you get, like, the base anatomy down. Because boobs are just, like, on top of the chest. They don't change anything beneath them, really. Like, they do a little bit, like, a couple lines here and there, like, maybe. But, like, always good to draw Booba after flat chest, in my opinion. Unless you're doing, like, a very, like, specific kind of composition, then you might want to draw, like, the boobs first. But, shrug. Depends on your process and how you want to do things. Mistake was that I left it open. I'm not an artist, so I'm bad at coming up with ideas. That's fair, that's fair. It's okay, I can still do, artist, whatchamacallit? Artistic freedom. I can still do that, but it's like, I like having a guideline. If I want artistic freedom, then, I can open my skebs. Which I do have to finish one skeb first, and then I can do, the bigger commissions after that. Always be next time as well. Exactly! Do not feel super discouraged if I deny you, 1 or 2 times. If it was something that, like, I wouldn't accept, like, at all, I would just, tell you. 'Cause I have had to do that before. It happens. Or, like, to just be like, "Hey, you make good art, you figure it out, understandable." I'm gonna be so real, I tend to be the same way. It's like, I might have, like, a very rough guideline, like, "Hey, can you draw this character in, like, this outfit?" But I also like giving, people artistic freedom. I just like, as the artist, I just like having, like, a little bit of a guide. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, 100% detailed. Like, you don't have to specify where every single finger has to go. But I like, a little bit of an idea, you know? Like, rather than, can you draw the X person being happy, it's like, "Hey, could you draw X person, like, you know, uh" well, I guess that would include backgrounds. Hmm. But just, like, just a vibe. A vibe is very helpful. Just a couple of little details here and there. Like, sitting down with, like, arm up or, like, laid back vibes or just something. Something to guide me in the right direction, because otherwise it's like, I have too many option and my ADHD brain is like, "Oh, what do I choose? I wanna make sure I get something they like." Trying to think if I wanted to do one as a gift for myself for my birthday. Fair. Alright, done a bunch of art for me. That's okay. I am always down to do more. David Fling redeem? Dude, once I get fucking actually, no, I can't. I can't. Twitch TOS doesn't like, dicks. Sadly. I was gonna say I could do a, whatchamacallit, hand cam, little redeem for it, but Twitch would say, "Nuh-uh." Ba-ba. Pixar, it didn't happen. Yeah, like a water balloon, very weighty. They changed my hands are beneath them, they do. What if the boobs are the centerpiece? Like, so it depends, right? It depends what you're going for. If you're drawing, like, a person, like, just standing around, then you're definitely gonna wanna, like, draw, like, the flat body first, so then you can, like, put the boobs on there after. Like that. But, like, if the boobs are, like, the centerpiece of the, like, entire composition, you might wanna draw them first depending, or at least, like, sketch them in. So, like, let's say a booba book meme where, like, people are holding up, like, the book to their chest. Like, you might wanna, like, sketch the book in and then, like, do a little bit of booba and then, like, work around that. 'Cause a lot of the times, like, depending on the composition, your anatomy actually doesn't have to be 100% perfect, and sometimes it's better if it's not. Which sounds a little, like, backwards, but it be true. Sometimes exaggerating things is better. That's, like, fucked up perspective, but it's fine. It's also a little wonky, but it's a quick sketch, so eh. Heard booba? Nod, nod, nod. Hello, Nasu. Hi. Am I pronouncing that right? I always worry about, pronouncing people's names. Looking respectfully, thank you, thank you. So give me a second. Gotta grab something. Here we go. You do? Let's go. I love pronouncing things right. Hope you're doing good today. I am. Also, guys, if you do not know Nasu, their fucking art is so fucking cute. Let me give them a quick shout out. Highly recommend. We rated into them one time before, but they are very, very cool. And they make a really nice art, and you can see some of it over on their Twitter, which I will also link. Too kind? No, I must share all the good art, dude. I love giving good artists shoutouts. Like, let me find the recent art of yours that I fucking love so much. For any of my lazy people who aren't gonna click the link. Like, look how stunning. Look how fucking cute and pretty this is, dude. Like, rah! They're coloring their pose, everything fucking adorable, man. I am a feral. Dark hard as fuck on the con they did for me and gave them basically nothing. Pounds give me money. That's not nothing. You pay for goods and services, and I provide goods and services. For my commission request, if you pick mine, if you like the character and the idea, change anything you want. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Could draw an animation? I could. I do like animating. Oh, draw an animation of David getting eaten? Dude, just put like animate a giant sensor bar. You guys will know. I think that's also banned on Twitch though. Cause, or potentially. Cause I remember there was the whole thing where like where people were like memeing and putting just like an entire censor bar over their stuff to like imply they were like naked. And then Twitch was like, rah, you're not allowed to do that. And it's like, what the fuck, man? But I guess it depends on like context. We could maybe do it. Or we could try to come up with something to replace David. Something phallic that is not David. And then maybe I could make a David version and just post it on the Patreon. Because I think it would go really hard. So good. I know the render's so tasty. Like, dude, my favorite detail is how you rendered the tummy here. It is so fucking cute. And like, I love the little subtle line here and the little dip and the little glittery fucking highlight. Ugh. Too good. Too tasty. David gets I know what to animate next. Oh my god. I would scream. Cotton has a fucking follow animation that's Chad burying their face in her tits. Yeah, but her tits aren't like fully out, you know? Like it's not nipples, I assume. If she did have nipples, I would assume Twitch would bonk her. Just do a shaky mode that's so fast you can't tell what it is, but chat will know. A sausage would be kind of funny. David has a canned drink? But see, like, cans don't wiggle, you know? Well, I did say it's kind of the size of a Pringle container. I could animate a Pringle container over it. Literally has no idea what she did. Honestly, it's so fucking real, dude. Sometimes I make art and, like, I render in, like, a way, and I'm like, man, that looks really fucking good. And then, like, a month or two later, I look back at it and I'm like, how the fuck did I actually do that? Like, sometimes art brain goes burr and you just kind of make shit and you're like, I made that? Okay. Like, dude, I fucking feel it. So cute. She is so cute. Also, Natsu, do you have art fight, by the way? I am curious. If you have art fight, I may have to plan a little attack at some point. Always like this? Wait, how did I do that? Right? Actually, wait, I think we talked about art fight. I think you said you didn't and that you were going to join next year, if I remember right. Unless I'm mixing that up with a different person I had a conversation with. Too slow, never tried it? You should. There's still a little bit of time left. But you know, if you are too busy, very understandable. But it's very fun. You do not have to whip out like a billion of finished pieces or anything. You can literally do just like a quick sketch for people, or you can only do, if you wanted to, you could just do like one attack. Like there are no rules. It's just fun. It's a really, really good little wholesome event. I love it a lot. Definitely animating that. I can't wait if you do. Also, hello, Raga! Hi, hi! Absolutely destroyed outfit. I know. I loved ripped clothing, man. It's so fun. Watch me take like the entire stream to actually get a chibi done. It's okay. It'll be worth it. It's gonna be cute as fuck. Anime running before walking, you pulled out a pew pew, and I can definitely do day. Yeah, dude, the fucking running animation is so good. I brought it up a couple times before, but like, wait, no, wrong one. Wrong one. This one, it's so good. And I'm like, running animation and like walking in general is a fucking bitch, and like you fucking killed it, dude. Like, oh, look how fucking good this turned out. I am so feral over it. I still need to add it in as like a kind of alert. I need to change up my alerts when I get some, you know, extra free time. Haven't done walking animation though, but dude, you're too fucking skilled, okay? Like when you get your okay, you want to know what's insane, Nasu? This bitch works on a fucking phone. This bitch is fucking animating with their fucking little thumbs. And I'm like, how, man? Fucking how? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Their art is so fucking goated. I fucking scream. They're getting a tablet, and I cannot wait to see, like, how fucking powerful they are with an actual tablet, dude. Zavasa is literally something else. They are a different breed of artists, and I'm like, what the fuck? Thought we were talking about animating the clothes ripping, and I was activated, but running spread too. Oh, there. Right? It's crazy, dude. Insane respect. For, like, ages, I thought Tsubasa was animating on, you know, a fucking regular tablet on a fucking PC, but no. And, like, when they told me, I, like, fucking lost my goddamn mind. Thank you. No, thank you, dude. You made me so much amazing fucking shit. Like, holy fuck. I scream. Just, like, genuinely, thank you. Like, animation is so much work, and I am so fucking honored. Also, thank you for that head pat, Sarian. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, head pat, head pat, head pat. I never know what to do with eyes. Eyes can be so tricky sometimes. Da-da-da-da. I was looking at some chibi references before. Mm. Ah. To learn more Blair animation to repay your kindness? Ah. You have already repaid any kindness like 1,000 times over, dude. You've done so much. If anything, I feel like I should be repaying you. Have a fun idea for an animation? Guess I'll have to try and get in the art mood. Do it! Make animation! I love animation so much. What kind of pose do I want? I love drawing little horsey legs. I am thankfully, well practiced in it. Because in my good old DeviantArt days, there used to be, like, a funny closed species thing that had, like, you know, a horsey legs. So I have gotten much practice in that area. Foofy hair? Yeah, I love drawing foofy hair. So I went through an artist page and they reposted this thing with a bunch of words and you zoom in and whatever you see first is how you die. How would you die from a blowjob? Do you want me to really answer that? Because I have some ideas, bro. Because hear me out. You have someone fucking slobbering on it, they chomp down, yo dick gone, you fucking bleed out. That's my first thought. Second, maybe teeth accidentally cut in and then like you get infection and then you don't get it treated and then it like spreads to your fucking like heart and your brain and shit and then you die. I can think of a lot of ways people can die, man. I have anxiety. I'm really good at this shit. Backwards directed legs and tails are honestly so fun. They are. They're so fun, dude. When they say don't bite, exactly. Can't confirm teeth are nasty. They are. Like, human bites are really fucking bad, like, genuinely. Like, I remember I had to go to the hospital one time when I was a kid because I was at daycare and this fucking Bradley, fucking, was it Bradley? I think it was Bradley. I know it started with a B. But anyway, this fucking brat dude fucking chomped up my hand at daycare, and my mom was like, "What the fuck? Time to go hospital." Cause that motherfucker drew blood. Tuned into chopping cocks? Welcome, Trey. It is exactly what it sounds like. And I say it like vampires, not down there. Understandable. Husband's name is Bradley. I may have some beef with your husband if he chomped on a kid's hand in daycare. God damn it, Bradley. It's okay. I can forgive previous crimes if they have grown as a person. David might not like to get chomped. I don't know if I could fucking chomp David, dude. That thing's big. How you doing? I'm doing good. I had curry for breakfast. That's how you develop a biking? Don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. Bites are fun when they are contained and not drawing blood. Like a little nibble here and there I get, but extreme chomps? Don't know about that. Who's stopping you to try? You're so right. I'm gonna have to ask about David lore. Oh god. Okay, so okay. The David lore is for like a year or two. I had a funny bad dragon dildo on my throne. And it got funded recently for my birthday in April. So I have giant fucking werewolf dick named David sitting on my desk currently. I still need to take the picture for you guys because I only got it recently and I still need to draw the art for it as well because I promised everyone that I would draw the Blair porn if it got funded, and it got funded. So I'll try to have that done soon-ish. I just have like 5 billion things to work on. So my apologies if it takes time, but I am good at keeping my word. Things get done, I promise. Yeah, not drawing blood, but hate that exactly. Came in and the first thing I heard is bad dragon dildo. Welcome, phobia. One of my exes truly thought she was a vampire, so she'd bite my neck to try to draw blood, but I got a chunk of neck so she couldn't. Oh my god. No wonder she's a fucking ex. The chick sounds crazy. Didn't know his name David? It is named David. David Wolfcock, let's go. Sarcasm's hard to express through typing? Oh shit, yeah. Very fair. Sorry, I didn't associate that emote with sarcasm. Like, I considered it, but I wasn't 100% sure. I don't know. For me, like, all I would be able to think about is, like, a potential infection. Like, human bites are really bad. Like, if it doesn't draw blood, then, like, you're pretty fine. But if it does, then it's like, That's why you practice kink safely. Exactly. Safety above all else. Don't know half of that X. Apparently, I only ever date psychos, and it's concerning I draw them. I guess you have a type. If I wasn't resting, I'd be dying laughing while animated David getting yeeted. Fair. Rest important, though. Rest is good for the long term. Wish I had experience. You'll get it one day. There is no rush. Now Sabbat says to do it, animate it. We shall see. I am always so honored by everything that Zabasa makes. Like, Definitely animating it. Oh my god, I can't wait, dude. No pressure though. Like, I love seeing everything you make, but I also feel so bad sometimes because you make me so much cool stuff. Like, ah. So happy with the recent animation. You should be. It's so good, dude. Like, you're just really, really fucking good at animation, okay, man? Like, the animation on the tail and stuff especially, ugh, so good. How draw chibi shoulder without looking weird. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Maybe I just need to draw my chibis, like, wider. It's fun. I'm glad you have fun, dude. Like, I've said it before, but I have full faith, like, you're gonna blow the fuck up as an artist because you make fucking crazy shit, dude. What if they're standing on their tail? No, that would hurt. Tails are sensitive. No stompies. Also, thank you for the follow, D-Box. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome, welcome. Our streams are such a brain massage. I'm glad you like. I just like yapping. I like fucking saying They're my favorite because they're basically just chatting streams with like a little extra. That's how I treat them anyway. I'm not good at like I feel like doing just chatting alone would probably like bore me. And then I feel like doing art without just chatting would just be like not as fun. I'm thinking once I get back to Newfoundland though, I might start doing I might like start streaming, like working on other stuff, but not like Twitch streaming, like Discord streaming, potentially. So like less yappy and more just like actually artsy. So I may do that in the future, but we'll see. No promises. Just something I've been considering. I'd probably have it as a subscriber thing for all my sub people. Wait, that kind of sounds a little mean. Wait, for all my subscribers. There we go. That's better. Some people sounded like derogatory. It's like I'm calling you subhuman. I'm like, wait. Not the intended interpretation. Oops. English is so fucking dumb, dude. That's not how I heard it? Okay, good. I'm a sub pupil. Let's go. Uh, Dude, I've also been like fucking feral over doing like design work lately. I just want to make so many adoptable designs. I have so much fucking fun with it. And I might have another adoptable design already cooked up to post soon. Relatable ADHD content. I'm glad it's relatable. Oh. No, we're just a very unique style that looks cute no matter how big their head turns out to be. Demons are so hard to do for me. I'm so used to drawing like just a big booba lady. And a chibi are very non-big booba. Tops are so pretty, designs are peak. Thank you. I have a lot of fun making them. Adoptables are the ones you pay for, right? Yes. So the way with my adoptables, some people charge like extra on top of their adoptables for like VTuber use and stuff. But mine, I just sell. You know, you buy it, you own it, baby. No questions asked. Do whatever the fuck you want. I can't be asked to deal with extra shit. So like it comes with like commercial rights and personal use and blah blah blah. If you want to, I'll even fucking give you the merch rights to the art as well. What's stopping you doing booba chibi? The thing is, like, you can do booba and chibi, like a little bit of booba, but you also have like very limited space, and a lot of the time I find the booba doesn't look that good on the chibi. Like, it can, but it just like depends how it's done. And like usually personal preference, they look better flat, I find. Or like with very minimal titty. Wanna do adopts but mecha? Do it! Try and make some bank, baby. It's good design practice, and then you can potentially get some money from it. And VGen makes it so fucking easy, because you can just fucking put them up in the shop, and then like people can like browse it, and it's so handy. I love VGen. Can't figure out where to put this other arm. Maybe unlap. So to fix my services, do it! Fix your services, make that money. Then it could kind of look like balls. I mean, like, it only really looks like balls if you put it, like, you know, on the crotch, you know? Love VGen in this house, but my wallet sure don't fucking same, dude. I want to commission so many people. Ugh. Did you hear about the people who badmouth pairs vanishing? Well, what do you expect when you disappear? God damn. Ah. Very good, thank you. I love silly little fucking puns so much, you have no idea. Puns make me so happy. but understandable. Don't you mean Perry good? Oh. You know what? I'm ashamed I didn't think of that one. I should have thought of that, dude. My brain just isn't in the pun space today. My brain is only in art mode. Art chibi mode. Mhm. Trying to think how to best draw this little bit of fluff. Here we go. Perry the Platypus. I actually never watched a whole lot of Phineas and Ferb. I've seen like little bits and pieces of it like here and there, but I haven't actually like sat down and watched it. It was like never on TV when I was a kid. Or I didn't have the channel for it, I think. I've definitely seen some like really good clips though. Tibierza, thank you. I'm referencing this one artist I found the other day because I really liked how they did chibis. Let me grab their thing. Here's a link to their VGen. Their style is very, very nice. I really like. I'll also bring up the image as well for any of you guys who are too lazy to click. Here we go. But their style is really fucking cute. I really just like how, like, soft it is. They're also really, really good with color. And obviously, you know, my style is different because, you know, I am not them. But I wish to take inspo. PBS Kids, I was a, oh fuck, what's the channel name? YTV. I was a YTV kid because, Canada. Did you know one bird cannot make a pun, but two can? Boo! It's so good. Ah. Chibi design is a skill in and of itself. It is, dude. Chibi art is fucking hard. I feel like I should change the size of the eyes, because right now they're a little tiny and kind of beady and staring into your soul. But some people are so fucking good at chibis, and I'm like, ugh, I must learn. Especially if I want to do, like, more emote stuff. I want to get good with emotes. Want to try painting right over the sketch this time? A lot of artists I like do that. Do it! Experiment! It's very, very good to do. I am a big fan of painting over. The thing with painting over sketches is I would do a bit of both. So paint under it first to get like most of the details in, and then paint on top of it after to clean it up. So like for example, let's make a funny little apple. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nature's not perfect. So like if that's the sketch, then like rather than doing this, which you can do, you can go on top but then you might lose, like, some of your line work, and it might be a little, annoying. So rather than doing that, I would just go, like, under it first, and then, you can add your detail while keeping your lines. And then you can also clean it up a little bit too. And then you can paint on top after. 'Cause it's very, I don't know, I like painting on top. It makes me happy. A good way to clean things up. And then you can make any, like, extra changes you want pretty easily. Sometimes when drawing, you have to reset some part of the art, which is very satisfying to do. Apple a day keeps the doctors away. Apple a day do keep doctor away. Sometimes. Unless Mother Nature has another plan in store for you. Uh, Hello! Hi, hi! How you doing, Jacob? And thank you for the hydrate bucks. Scared of doctors, especially when they have needles? I'm not scared of doctors or needles, really. I don't like needles. But, I tolerate them. I just don't like the idea of people, like, injecting something into my body through tiny needle. Which is weird because I have, like, zero problem getting, like, pierced or anything, which is, like, just shoving a needle all the way through your fucking skin. But, I don't know, it's the injection part of needles that bothers me. And they go so, like, deep. I'm like, no likey. I think for me, maybe I think the thing I don't like is that they go so deep, and I'm a very, like, clumsy, kinda squirmy person. So I always, like, worry that I'm gonna, like, move in, like, a fucking weird direction and fuck everything up. So I always get really stressed, and I'm like, "I must stay perfectly still. I must not move a single fucking inch." Hands. I feel you, dude. Snap the needle, that's my fear, dude. That's my fucking fear. I don't wanna snap the fucking needle. New trauma unlock, right? Very adorable, thank you. Must get better, though. Like, maybe hair too big. Maybe that's it. Proportions slightly off, must fix. Hmm. Had to get injections around a bone and they bend the needle? Oh god. I know no likey that. I've thankfully never had to get a needle like that, but No, thank you. Do you mind sharing, why they had to or why you had to get the injection and stuff, though? I always get very curious about, like, injuries and medical stuff. No pressure, though. Like, you know, if you prefer to be private person and not share, that's also A-okay. I just have legitimate funny little, brain interest. I'm the type of person that, like, likes looking at, like, Reddit stuff and, like, seeing how people, like, fucking, like, hurt themselves. Like, "Oh, I fucking broke my leg. Here's a fucking X-ray of my leg super fucked up," and it's like, "Oh, that's fascinating." If it wasn't for the fact that I have, like, ADHD and I'd probably, you know, accidentally kill someone if I was a doctor, I'd love to be a doctor. Though also I do not have the fucking energy for that. That shit's hard work. You got some sense of humor? It's not even a sense of humor, it's just, like, a genuine fascination. Like, I don't know, it's interesting. Medical stuff is cool. I used to watch a lot of, whatchamacallit, like, I used to watch all the, like, ER shows on TV, for example. There's a doctor totally just tattooed my name on your liver. Yeah, let me give you a couple little extra stitches. Here, I stitched my name into the stitches on your arm. That would, absolutely be a medical malpractice, so I wouldn't, but it would be funny. These stitches dissolve, right? Some of them do. Not all stitches dissolve, but there are the dissolvable ones, which are also really fucking neat. I forget what they're, made of, though. But they are very cool. I don't know, I just really, really like medical stuff. Tried colorblind glasses for the first time, world was very strange. Yeah, like, I went on a whole fucking tangent before, but, like, uh, colorblind glasses don't work. There's not a way to make your eyes pick up colors that they would not pick up otherwise. So, like, the only real way to, like so all that, like, colorblind glasses actually do is it changes, like, the saturation of stuff. It kinda makes things look a little different, but it does not do anything for colorblindness specifically. It's like kinda the same you can think of it as, like, 3D glasses, right? Like, the really, really old ones, not the new, like, fancy ones that don't have any color, but, like, the old, like, red and blue ones. It's kinda similar to that, right? Can't remember what it's called, but the stuff that numbs an area, brain dead right now, had to put it in an aqua spot due to an ankle injury, got ran over by a car. Oh, jeez. Fuck, man, I'm glad you're okay. Though ankle, oh, that would suck too. And it would be local anesthetic, I believe, would be, the term for the numbing stuff. Do you have commissions open right now on VGen? I do! If it says on VGen it's open, then it is open. I'm only gonna be, accepting, 2 slots this time around, though, so and I'll probably, choose it a little bit later tonight, sometime after stream. Or maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But probably tonight. When I was younger, I got my tonsils removed and it hurt a shit ton to eat or drink, so I didn't drink for, like, 3 or 4 days, so I had to get an IV, and my veins were so unhydrated, the vein would be bouncing, the IV wouldn't go in for, like, a minute. Oh, no. Oh, I thankfully have not gotten my tonsils removed, so I cannot relate, but I've seen some people get their fucking tonsils removed, and owie. Hydration is unfortunately so fucking important. Like, I know a lot of people end up just, like, eating, like, ice cream or, like, chomping on some fucking, like, ice chips. for, like, ages when they get their tonsils removed because they just really, really need the, hydration more than anything. Speaking of medicine, did you hear about the condition that turns you into a vampire before you get bit? Doctors are calling premature ejaculation. I like that one. That one's really good. I really like that. Fucking premature ejaculation. Let's go. Why must I get nerfed like this? I'm so sorry, dude. Fate is fucking cruel, man. Also, thank you for the follow, Chainsaw. Much appreciated. That too, thanks. Yeah. We good. Life has been a series of wild medical events. Don't ever mind sharing them, though. I love hearing about things, dude. Like, I don't know. Just morbid curiosity. Because, like, everyone has just had, like, such different lives, right? Like, some people have gone through, like, life, like, not having anything bad happen, like, pretty much ever. And then, like, other people, like, it's just, like, one thing after another, or, like, I don't know. I just like hearing about people. I like stories. People have very, very interesting lives, and it's very interesting to hear about them. The good, the bad, the ugly. When I woke up and my sinuses would be down there, that was the single worst pain I've ever had. Oh, dude, I bet. Even just swallowing hurt so I couldn't do anything? Yeah. I've had some really, really bad fucking, like, throats before. Mm. Like, I remember last time I was sick, like, a little over would it be a month ago? Or 2 months ago now? Month and a half. Around, like, a month and a half ago, I was, like, pretty sick, and my throat was, like, sore as fuck, and it sucked, dude. I was fucking sucking on, like, the cough drops that make it a bit better, and I got, like, some fucking Buckleys to try to make it better, and, everything sucked. So the artist who took cereal mascots and made them horror characters, and the Count Chocula, they made them, like, hot and a woman vampire, so bonus points. Ayo! Now I kinda wanna see. Me when I feel sore throat incoming. Oh shit, here we go again. Dude, every time I get sick, it just makes me really fucking appreciate not being sick. Like, my nose was so fucking runny and stuffed for, like, a fucking week. And, like, the moment I could breathe again, I was like, "Ugh, fresh air, dude." I'm so grateful to not have fucking clogged nostrils right now. I fucking hate being sick so much. Take a shot of whiskey and that usually clears it up for me. I do not have whiskey. I do not drink. So I would not know if that works or not. I just invest in a funny, the over-the-counter medication and cope. But in live chat, let me see my C. Big yar. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Count Chocula. What the fuck? They made her so hot. What the fuck, man? Dude, they should just fucking change their box. They should just pay for commercial rights for this and just fucking switch it over. Where's my fucking anime cereal, bro? Give me anime-themed cereal and, like, good fucking art, and I will buy it more. That's peak, it's so good. I know! What the fuck? It's so good! I'm so mad. It's really good. Being full of natural honey tends to work too. Yeah, honey is like the fucking goat, dude. I didn't have any honey at the time, though. But honey is very good. I know my cough drops had honey in them. TLDR, roughly 2.5 years ago, randomly started having seizures. Oh no. 1 year free. Oh, 1 year free. Let's go. After about 3 months into that, literally woke up whistling and gasping uncontrollably. Evolved into a complicated motor vocal tic disorder over a few months. Tourette's in every way but the name. Been a wild adjustment. Got them too late in life to be considered Tourette's. Medical stuff was weird. Holy shit, dude. That's terrifying. I am so glad that you haven't had one in like a year though. Like very, very good, but also what the fuck? That's so terrifying. I'm really fortunate. I've never had anything like very concerning like that happen before, but holy shit, dude. Fingers crossed the seizures never come back. Also, I can imagine like the whole like tick thing would be really fucking annoying to deal with too. I forget their name, but there was this creator I was watching for a while that had you know, ticks and stuff. And like I just I can't imagine how frustrating it must be, especially if your ticks were like not you know, appropriate sometimes, cuz it's not something that you can actually help. Take ticks over the seizures? Yeah, absolutely. Seizures are not something you want to fuck with. Awkward and annoying, but honestly leads to a lot of fun moments in life. I can imagine. Like I said, I was watching this creator that had like a lot of ticks, and just sometimes the timing when they would happen was just really fucking funny. And it's like, man, I imagine you also probably get used to it after a while too, right? It's just like, oh, that yeah, it's happening. Let's go. But yeah, fuck seizures. Seizures are scary. That is like one of my big fears. Seizures and like heart attacks. Cause they could just like fucking happen at like any time, dude. I got that anxiety, bro. Time is crazy. Only really out there ones really catch me off guard now. Yeah. Hopefully you don't have too many of the really out there ones. Hopefully. But when it's really well timed, it can definitely make for a really good story. Oh, dot dot dot, you do? Oh no. Blacking out not fun either? Yeah, I can imagine. I've never blacked out. I've almost like passed out a couple times. But I've never like fully passed out or like blacked out or anything. Only did once, head hurt from hitting the ground for a while. Yeah, that's the main thing. So like the advice for if like if you start to see your vision like starting to black out, please for the love of God do not stay standing. Drop your ass to the fucking ground like fast. Like be careful obviously, but like get down low because like you do not want to fall from like your full height because you can really fucking hurt your head. You want to like minimize the amount of falling and hitting your head you can do. So like if you can, like get down to the ground and lie down like before you pass out ideally. Cuz that way you do not have a big bad bonk. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, pretty much though. Like I never pass out or anything, but sometimes when I stand up, my vision like starts to darken a little bit. So I get like a little bit like lightheaded. So then I usually end up just like ending up like crouching really quickly, and then I'm usually good after a moment or two. I don't know what causes it though. I assume it's something to do with probably like blood pressure. That is my guess. At least in my own case anyway. Sometimes just get a little dizzy. Mhm. Yes, and absolutely get away from sharp objects or any danger, if at all possible. Dropped a heavy metal box on my foot, during my 3rd seizure. Losing consciousness in any form is no bueno. Yeah, you do not wanna lose consciousness, but also dropping a heavy box on top of your foot. Oh, fuck, man. That is like ugh, that's such bad luck, too. And there's not even any way you could, like, really prepare for that either. 'Cause, you know, it just fucking happens suddenly. Fuck, man. Again, I'm really glad that you're a the 1 year free from seizure. Very, very good. Hopefully, they stay as far away from you forever. Have this thing where, like, for example, during high school, grades tended to be subpar before I brought them up, so my dad would lecture me and my vision would go blackish purple, and I couldn't hear anything, then I would throw up, but at that time I blacked out. I don't know if it's during stressful situations or something, hasn't really happened much since. Ooh, that's really interesting. Hmm, trying to think. Hmm. I assume that would be like a blackout. But, like, blackout, if I recall correctly, is more like, you know, your vision fades and then, like, you don't really remember anything. So, like, for example, if you're, like, blackout drunk, it's like, "Oh, shit, I remember literally nothing that happened last night. What do you mean I fucking danced on the table naked?" So I wonder what's happening there. It definitely seems like it's a stress-related thing, especially since it would be, like, during someone, like, lecturing you. Very interesting. And also, you know, hashtag not a doctor. Just the quirky little the anime person who thinks medical stuff is cool. Friend of mine would pass out from time to time, and it was due to low blood pressure or drop in blood pressure. Yeah. The only time I was really, really close to passing out was when I was donating blood. I went to go donate, and you know, they got everything set up, and everything was dandy. And then I just remember my vision like slowing down, and like the corners kind of like starting to like blacken a little bit. And I remember just like hazily looking over to the nurse, like, nurse, I think I'm gonna pass out. And she was like, "Oh." And then she ran over and, like, tilted my chair back and got me an ice pack and everything. But I didn't completely pass out. I was really close. If I didn't say anything, I think I would've. But, it was kinda funny. And I was good after that, I was dandy. First one was me waking up in a puddle of milk after a few hours, so gross. No. Oh, dude, that would fucking suck, man. Partners had very similar experience, maybe panic attack. Yeah, I was also thinking panic attack, cause like, I know that definitely can cause, like, some fading in, like, vision and stuff. So, like, that probably would be, like, my best guess too. Cause for me, when I have panic attacks, I don't have the vision thing, and I don't throw up or anything, but that's just me. When I have a panic attack, I kinda freeze and, start crying. Like a couple weeks ago, I was buying cheese at the fucking supermarket, and, I was new to the supermarket, and they had a funny fucking ticketing system to go to the deli, and I didn't realize they had tickets, and then a lady told me they were tickets, and then the lady stressed me the fuck out, okay? Like, she wasn't super rude or anything, but she was really, like, loud and noisy, and then she wanted to, like, swap tickets, and then it confused me, and I got very overwhelmed, and then panic attack, and I'm crying, fucking picking up cheese at the deli. It was so stupid. Like, oh, it's so weird how panic attacks can happen in, like, the weirdest fucking environments, dude. Panic attacks are so fucking dumb, I hate them. Why brain gotta do that? So relatable, right? Like, there's so much shit that, like, should give me a panic attack that doesn't, and then it's the dumb shit that shouldn't give me a panic attack that does. Like, I can talk to people totally fine, like, on the fucking internet. I can be my funny little VTuber self, and I'm like, I'm dandy. But the moment I'm confused at the deli, I'm like, ah. But it's okay. Now it's a funny story. I use my panic attacks to my advantage. Let's go. We got a double raid. Hello, Maple. Hello, Tomba. What's going on? You, me. We were doing art. What else were we doing? Toma was doing art. Were you doing art too, Maple? You were? Were you doing it together? Was it a planned double raid? Yeah, let's go. What team you on? I'm on Team Crystal. I like pretty crystals. They make me happy. Also, thank you for the follow, Maple. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enemy spotted. I will attack. Need to keep you close? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Also, thank you, Dragon Lovey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. More crystals to crush, more fossils to crack. I will destroy. Though honestly, I've also done like a lot of fucking I've done a lot of friendly fire this year. I know I earn a little bit less points, but there's just some people with really good designs, man. Like, I think the majority of my revenges have been friendly fire. And I'm like, this is fine. Greatest enemies, your friends? So real. In that case, I just keep everyone close. Blair Venger. Thank you for the raid, you guys. Make sure to pay our tax if you want. No pressure, no pressure. But I do like seeing the art tax. Art tax make me happy. Looked up a few things. Don't like considering things without a doctor because I used to be a hypochondriac. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'm a hypochondriac. I look things up and then I consider things and then I like hyper focus research those things. And then I'm like, you know what? Maybe I have that. But I never say like I really have that until until I go to a doctor or anything. And then I'm like, hey doctor, I looked into this. I have some concerns around this, like shrug. What's the name of the character you are drawing? Good question. Let me go grab the thingy. Their name is Araya. They are Xenobreed's character. Let me bring it up on screen. Here we go. 3 attacks, let's go! Make sure to pay our tax, but only if one, yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, your style's so fucking cute! I love your line work. It's so, like, thick and clean. Look at this! Look how cute! Let me get Toma's too. Love the OC, love your version. Everyone's are so freaking beautiful, right? Oh, our fight makes me so happy, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, I just... Toma, your art's so fucking good. Look at this. I need to have them both pulled up. Change canvas size. Let me make room for both. It's so fucking pretty. Just gonna shrink you down a little. They're both so good. Pixel's just a couple. They're so pretty. Want you art fight? You can do exclamation art fight. I'm Blair VT there, but exclamation art fight will bring you the link. But like, look how pretty. Like, I love your style so much. And like, I love like the soft, like shady version. Try this one? Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. That one's a bit better. Let's try this again. There we go. And then let me combine this with this one now. There we go. Much better. We love not compressing the hell out of our shit. Oh, gotta be going, gotta eat, be, and rest so I can animate David ASAP. Had an amazing day. Keep being amazing yourself, Samasa. Thank you for joining in, and thank you for all the pretty art you making in the animations and everything. Ice cream, have a good rest. Thank you. But like, look, oh, they're so fucking good. Like, where do I even focus first, man? Like, the pose is so good, and like, I already said everything is so fucking clean. And I love, like, the shading style and the little carrot. I love, like, really clean style so much. The boob, I mean her face. I must admit, the booba is really fucking good. I love the little bit of hanging down so much. And then, like, with this one, just like, oh. I love, like, the pencil-y graphite kind of texture so much, and I love, like, the little, like, what would I even call it? Filigree, almost? Just, like, the winding, wiry style of the wings. And I love the fucking crystal-y vibes, and oh, it's so good. And the shading is so nice, and the fucking abs. Abs are, like, one of my fucking worst enemies, bro. Wish crochet didn't take so long. Want to do so many revenges and attacks? Understandable. Crochet is so slow, dude. Like, I've done a little bit of crocheting over the years. I'm not good at finishing projects. I never finish anything. But I find it really fun to just, like, sit down and do it sometimes. But I have mad respect for crocheters. I know how much fucking work that shit is. You have to follow your art fight? What's this blasphemy? I'm so bad at remembering to fucking follow people in art fight, dude. I'm always so forgetful. Time to fight ice cream. I'm trying my best to do revenges, but I cannot promise I will do as many revenges as I want to. I am definitely gonna miss people because I am a busy bee this month, so just a warning. I tried to revenge, but I'll be kind of overloaded with attacks. Oh, and they're such a cool character, dude. It is so fucking pretty. And then, like, the legs and everything, too. Oh. Thank you guys for paying the art tax. I love. My eyes are blessed. Working on a revenge for a dragon hand puppet named Sneefty Dragon. That's such a cute name. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you. I always want to see everything. I want to see all the art. Art makes me happy. We must support our fellow artists. Dude, I find chibi faces so fucking hard to do. I don't know what it is, man. It is so hard to get them looking, like, cute. Also, thank you for the follow, Crossword. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all those, if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Really, I don't know how to chibi. It's so hard, dude. Like, I don't get it, man. Why drawing simple so hard? I can draw super complex shit, and then when it comes to drawing, like, cute little tiny chibi, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. But we try our best anyway. Simplifying complex shape is a skill in itself. It is, dude. I'm not good at simplifying. I'm the type of person who, like, over-renders to hell and back. I need to take, like, a step back and learn to do the opposite, and it's hard. But that just means I have more to learn. I will get good at cute little cheebs. Like, how cute, how squish exactly! How make cute little squish thing. It's so difficult. Is rendering really important, Blair, or only for detailed artwork? Rendering applies to everything. So you can render, like, really, really complicated detailed artwork, but you can also render very, simplified stuff. Rendering is basically just it's a fancy term for just, cleaning things up and making it look pretty. Pixel art is my preferred medium, but I regret my choices every time I boot up Sprite. I love doing pixel art. My pixel art is actually in a game. That's a work in progress game. I made some fish designs for Soul's Remnant. It is a very satisfying seeing your stuff in a game. I highly recommend the game too. It's not a game that's open all the time. It's a whatchamacallit. It's an MMO, but it's a work in progress MMO, so they don't have it up constantly at the moment. They do intend to have it eventually, you know, up forever. But they reworked a lot of things lately. So, but let me grab the link. And if you're interested, you can like join the Discord, and the community is really nice, and the creator is really fucking cool. And like they didn't like hire me for the art or anything. I just like the game so much that I was like, hey, you guys want some help? I have some free time. I can do a little bit of art if you want. I like fishing, and they were like, okay, hell yeah. So I volunteered to make it because I really love the game and I believe in the game, and it's really fun and it's very cool. I just spilled water all over myself. This is fine. Uh, but yeah, very fun game. So cute it is, dude. It's really, really, really fun. And like the community is so fucking nice. I really, really want to see the game like get big and popular. I have full belief in the game. It is really fucking cool, and the creators are cool and just What else am I forgetting here? Let's see. Probably make the leg go up and out a bit. Mm. Question is, do I try and do clean line art or do I just like fancy it up? I might just use my sketch. I'm not in a big line arty mood. Always clean it up after. Currently working on art for a game I've mapped out and will maybe hopefully put together someday. For now, it just provides fun direction. What kind of game are you working on? What's the genre? What's the story? I would love to hear about it. Where's that layer go? Here it is. Should probably keep those at the top of my canvas. Put Sneep on both my current pieces in Discord if you want to see. Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, I love Sneep. Look at them. I also love how the crochet is coming along, dude. Dude, please make sure to share it when you're absolutely like finished it because I want to see. I love crochet stuff so much. And I have so much fucking respect for crocheters. It's shit that it takes so fucking long. Take so many pictures, please do. Again, crochet just makes me so fucking happy. Okay, let's see what kind of a mess the autofill will make of this. Oh, that worked actually surprisingly well. I didn't think it would ignore the transparent ones up here. Did I lose the other ear at some point? Oops. Here we go. I'll just add that back in. Thank you for the quiet greeting cry. I hope you enjoy your lurkin. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I really like the little cleaning. The little coloring technique I've come up with lately. Or not that I've come up with. I saw it around and I've been giving it a go. But it's made it like really nice and easy to do color stuff. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. It's basically just making, like, a fucking, bunch of layers with the areas all colored in and then merging it together, and then I can use that as a selection source to really quickly select all my areas without having to jump between, like, a million different layers. I'm gonna color everything, incorrectly at first, and then we're just gonna clean it up after. Lasso Fill is great. It is. I love Lasso Fill. Only turned Upright late night on the 14th. Can't do as many pieces as I want. On top of that, only got the other piece done before I saw Sneef and decided I was going to dedicate the rest of July to him. Very understandable. It's okay. You do not have to participate the entire month, and there's always next year as well. And hello, Sephi. Dave the Game, turn-based RPG, Souls. Oh, okay. It's an underground world cut off from the surface. All the occupants are Dave, at least a clone of Dave. You play as a freshly grown Dave exploring deeper into the unknown, fighting rogue Daves and mutated monsters, gaining DNA to enhance yourself as you move along. Every time you die, you respawn as a new Dave. Your skeleton remains to pick up some of your lost items once you make it back to it. That sounds really fun, actually. I would love if you have, like, any, like, assets on it that, like, you wanna share and stuff, I would love to take a peek-see. I would love to see, like, what kinda style you're going for. Share in live chat too? Everyone can share in live chat too. Wondering if learning rendering would make something even better than my current status, my OC? Yeah. Always feel free to share in live chat, that's what it's there for. Ideally, I'll eventually have a, third monitor, and then I can just leave, live chat up on the side all the time. But I do not have it set up that way quite yet. One day, though. Post the rest of my art fight stuff. Let me see. Oh my god, they're so cute! I love Bluebird, and I love Fred! They're so cute! I especially love Bluebird. I am biased towards cute little batty creature. I love them. So round. Wondering if learning rendering would make something. Okay. Okay, I love how that's coming out, actually. So, like, normally I'd leave this kind of thing for a critique stream. But here, let me bring it up. So, like, if you wanted to, like, learn rendering and stuff, there's, like, a million and one ways you can render. But, like, learning to render and, like, how to, like, really, like, finish up your art can help a lot. One thing that I would probably suggest to begin with is that, using pure black as a background usually isn't, advised because it's very harsh and it also doesn't, contrast very well with, what you have. So it makes it kinda hard to see the character. So I would probably change the background color. But when it comes to, like, actually, like, rendering and stuff, like, even just, like, a little bit of simple detail here or there can help a lot. Like, for example, like, a little bit of shading on the hair. But I'd say learning to render really, like, makes or breaks an art. Like, some styles, like, don't need it. And you don't need to be, like, super fancy with the rendering either. You can be, like, very simplistic overall. But I'd say, like, definitely just, like, learning where to, like, put your detail and stuff would be, very good. Have white too? Okay, yeah, it would definitely stand out a lot more on, the white background. But, like, just a little bit of detail in places. And, like, you could get, like, fancier with it. It depends, like, what kinda, like, style you wanna go with, right? Like, if you wanted to go with a, more painterly style, or if you wanted to go more cell shaded. I'd say one of the things that, like, I would also recommend is that, a lot of the times people will use, the airbrush tool or, like, the blur tool, and sometimes it's actually better if you don't use that, especially when you're first learning. So I would actually probably keep this as a, harsher shadow, 'cause I think that would make it look nicer. Especially since you don't have, soft shadows like anywhere else. And then maybe just a little bit of bits up here as well. Even do either, like, a shadow on the nose, or you could do, like, a highlight on the nose, depending on your style too. But, like, just a little bit of added detail can make, like, a very big difference. Organa said, "Monsters share when they're finished another day, mashups of dinosaurs and rabbits." That sounds so cute! I can't wait to see! Profile pic is actually an attack I received for Bluebird. Had to get the artist's permission right away. I was obsessed. Oh, fair. Let me look at, your icon. Look how fucking cute! I love them! They're so cute. I adore little baddie guys. My mascot is also a little baddie guy. Da, da, da. Oh god, 5:30 AM? Yeah, please go sleep! Oh my god, have a good hunk. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for yapping with me. I appreciate it so much. Oh, and thank you for the raid too. Go rest, go rest. I had to make my own pattern for the first time with Steve's mouth. So unique I can't trust myself to remember where to do what. Understandable. Also have to drop out now, get some Z's. Yeah, go sleep, both of you. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you guys hostage. Thank you both for the raids. I appreciate it so much. And all the best with art fighting to you too. Did the white one, but thanks for this. Yeah. For future reference, I do critique streams. I usually do them on the same day that I do my homework streams, which is where I just assign a little homework assignment for people to practice stuff. So if you ever want like feedback on any art pieces or like want to know like where you can improve on stuff, you can submit it in the critique channel on the Discord. You have to opt into the area. You have to select that you would like to participate in like the homework and the critiques. And then it'll give you the funny little roll, and then you can see the channel, and then you can put stuff there. And then I do critiques usually every like 2 weeks, give or take. Plus or minus a couple days. Just so that everyone has lots of time to do it, because I know some of you have some pretty busy schedules. And I do not want you guys to rush. I have a best friend named Strauss, but he's not made yet. Oh, I see. Bluebird's a blueberry fruit bat, while Strauss is a strawberry fruit bat. That's so cute. My little guy is simply a bat cat. He is bat, he is cat, he is bat cat. I actually have a tiny little scuffy model. Let me switch over to it. I'll just do the redeem because I'm too lazy to go into VTube Studio. It'll last for like 10 minutes. You guys can get a freebie. I like my little guy. I am a small creature. I need to rig him a little bit better though. I need to go back and re-rig some things. I take it you like him. I like him too. I want to make plushies of him at some point. But that'll be for the future. I already have like a fucking shit ton of merch I need to complete first. I have hoodies in the works, or well, a hoodie. I have a hoodie and I have a sticker and I have a keychain and I have a keyboard and a mouse. And a mouse pad, like a desk mat and a booba mouse pad. I have many things in the works. It'll be a little while until those are made, but eventually. That cat's so fun shaped. Yeah! I love fun shapes. I love just little guy. Many things, many things. Many things. I'm very excited. And I hope you guys end up liking how everything comes out too. Stretch, thank you, and thank you for the savior art too. Big stretch. Ah. Mm. Okay, and then the save time. Feel like I probably should have line arted this. Oopsie. That's okay. I swear all this wonky coloring will make sense soon. It's gonna look really bad for a hot minute, but do not worry. Also, thank you for the follow, Cross. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But how are you? What's going on? So I need to erase a little bit of this and a little bit of that. There we go. Almost done with the wonky coloring, and then we can ignore it after that. So the cool part about this is I just have to merge these. Make a new layer on top. And then I can just select the fucking color from underneath it super fucking easily, and it's really nice. Doing well? I'm glad to hear. Hello, you beautiful squishball. I see we have been small today. We'll be looking in the background. Just wanted to announce that I'm now officially halfway to that VIP. Let's go! Only the other half to go. I believe in you. You got this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's just do some soft gradients here. Want to make it look very soft and fluffy and cute. As far as the Triceratops and Herodactyl go, biggest struggle is that I'm used to 16 by 16, very minimal, but those designs require a bit bigger canvas and the jump is stressful. Yeah. Like, once you start getting, like, into, like, higher pixel art, it is a lot. Personally, I'm used to working on a 50 by 50 because I used to do a lot of art for, like, DeviantArt and stuff. And that was the size of the icons. Though I really enjoy doing, like, a smaller than that. I find it very relaxing in comparison. Mm. S Just doing some funny little highlights first. Which normally I do my highlights after, but I'm feeling kinda quirky today. And we'll do, like, some more defined highlights after. It's when I get the soft fluffiness. I feel like their hair is a bit more purple than what I put down. Let's try not that. Hmm. There we go, that's a bit better. Very subtle, but definitely a difference. Drawing looks good. If avatar characters with pencil look ugly, don't say that. We do not accept negativity towards your own art here. Your art is not ugly, it is just not where you want it to be quite yet. It is just a matter of practice and continuing to make things until you get better. It does not come easy. It takes a while, but it is worth it. It has taken me years and years to get to where I am, and I'm still not where I wanna be. Gotta learn how to do a million and one things. Also, some of my favorite kind of, drawings are actually pencil drawings. I find they have a looseness that, like, other kind of mediums don't have. It's painful on the side of the development curve, but it's still fun. Yeah. Dude, I can only imagine. Like, I would love to make a game, like, one day, but It is so much fucking work, Jesus Christ. Especially, like, if you're doing, like, the coding and stuff, huh. Like, the art is one thing, but, like, actually making everything work? What a fucking nightmare. Can't just sit down and grind it out willy-nilly, because we also need to make a living and take care of our needs, because some of the best talent out there, this is not a luxury, you're just doing it every minute of every day, that's why they improve so quickly. Exactly. If you have the luxury of being able to just practice all the time, or, you know, do, like, commission work and stuff, then, it's a lot easier to improve. But if you are a busy bee, it, takes a little bit longer, because you probably do not have the luxury of just being able to sit down all the time. Like, I'm very fortunate that this is, like, you know, my fucking job. So I can just, you know, practice all the time. But if you do not have that luxury, you know, it's slow progress, but every little bit counts. Heard the conversation and need to pipe up. Very understandable. Like you were doing with the last I think I might color faster now. Swear I learn something new every time I see our streams. Yeah, it's really fucking handy, dude. Like, so like, here, let me hide these layers real quick. Just so I can explain how it works. So, this is all in one layer, right? It's just on and off. There's no folders to this layer or anything. It is just one layer, and you just separate everything with a different color so that it makes it easy to select. And then with the, let me drag it over so you can see my tools real quick. Also, thank you for the sub box. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yippee, we got our 10 out of 10. Let's go. Make sure to check out. I don't have too much going on quite yet, but I do have a little sub-exclusive area in the Discord if you are interested. I am taking emote suggestions at the moment, so if you have any fun ideas for emotes that you want me to add, feel free to put it in there. Hopefully in the future I'll do like some private sub-only streams at some point. I think that's gonna be the plan. Like there'll probably be no talkie ones and just like kind of vibe. But then we can just draw it together and stuff. But yeah, for the selection thing, I have my settings. It's on select selection for referred layer. So I have the reference layer selected here. You know, it doesn't select it excludes the layer I'm currently working on and excludes the paper layer. And then oops, wrong little arrow. And then on the other side, if I scroll down, I have this one. Oh wait, you can't see that. Fuck. Damn it. Let me screenshot it instead. Sorry, my setup's kind of like fucking janky as fuck, dude. And then on the other side, I just have that one funny layer as my reference layer. So just make sure to turn that on so that the selection brush works with it. And then after that, I just pin every other layer to this one, and then I just use the selection tool. And then the selection just selects from there. It has made my process even faster than it was already. It is very, very helpful. How do you do, fella days? I'm doing pretty good. How do you do? Are you vibing? Also, thank you for the hydrate and save your art. Thank you. Will do, will do. Thank you very much, of course. I love giving people tips because holy shit, I saw one guy do this once and then like I kind of ignored it for a while, right? I didn't try it at the time. And then the other day I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try and do it. And then I couldn't find the fucking video anymore and I was like, how the fuck do I do this again? And then I managed to figure out and I was like, oh my god, this is actually fucking life-changing, holy shit. Like especially if you're working with like cleaned up layers and stuff too, it makes it so nice. And I'm also using specifically my tabmate which is just a funny little artist tool for Clip Studio Paint, a little handheld device. So that makes it even easier. It's really, really fucking nice. I highly recommend. I really like. Because one of my biggest pet peeves is having to like jump around layers and stuff, and now I don't have to do that as much with this kind of workflow. How do you select each section? I just went over that, but the TLDR is I make this funny layer, so this is all one layer. And then, did I close the canvas? I closed the canvas, fuck. Let me just take 2 screenshots so I don't have to reposition my shit. Let me just... Let me make just a couple of changes. That wasn't right. There we go, that's right. So, give me 1 more second. Just need to grab 2 screenshots. Okay, here we go. And then let me make those bigger. So basically, the way it works is, the selection tool we use the funny magic wand, so just like the funny selection thing. And in the settings, we make sure that we turn on this setting right here, because this makes it so you can select a reference layer, and that's what we're making the ugly colored layer. So sorry, I keep having to reposition a couple things. So like here's the ugly color layer. This is our reference layer, which you can see down here. The way you can tell it's the reference layer is because it has the same little funny icon here. And you turn that on by selecting this button while you're on the layer. So then that makes it so that this tool only refers to this layer. And then you can just click the different areas and it just works. And it's like, hell yeah. So I can be on any layer, I can be on a layer above it or a layer below it, and the selection will still work, and it's very handy. Pepping up again, curious if there's a way to convert that into Photoshop working space, because it really sounds like it would work for my setup and work patterns, because currently I have multiple layers doing the same place, so this would be less layers. I imagine you probably can. I don't see why you wouldn't, unless Photoshop doesn't have reference layers, but I imagine it probably does, because it's Photoshop. I'm not very familiar with Photoshop because I don't use it myself, but I imagine there's probably a way to do it. Sorry, Maestro Blair missed the command. That's okay, that's okay. I do not mind re-explaining. Select your magic wand. Yeah, 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 yeah. And make sure it's with those funny settings. You might have to play around a couple bit. I also think it doesn't work if I'm on the layer, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it doesn't work while you're actually on that same layer. Oh wait, that's because I have, that's because I have this, I have this option on so that it, actually doesn't select on the same layer. So that's a me thing. But yeah, it's magic, it's so good, it's so handy. I fucking love it. I don't know how I didn't hear about it sooner, honestly. 'Cause like, what the fuck? It's so good. It is fucking witchcraft, bro. If Twitch buffers again during an explanation, gonna reboot their servers, which is shotgun. No! It's okay. There's still the VOD. You can always go back. I think so as well. Honestly, if I was picking a program today, would probably have gone with Clip, but I learned Photoshop because my education, just where I'm most comfortable when I started going into digital art. I think it's really worth it learning Clip Studio instead, honestly. When I first started doing art and stuff, I used to use Paint Tool Sci because it had really, really good line art for animations, or not animation, for just art in general. And then my manga teacher, or my manga sensei in Japan, like actually in Japan, was like, yeah, you should really be using Clip Studio Paint if this is the kind of shit you want to do, like just trust. And I was like, okay, but I'm not gonna like it. And I listened, and oh my god, I fucking love Clip Studio so much. It is so fucking worth it. Like, oh my god. There's just a lot of quality of life shit that they have. But you know, to each their own. If you prefer Photoshop, that's also very fair. I just really, really think the program is worth it, especially if you get it while it's on sale. Because it goes on sale like really often. Like, I wouldn't really recommend paying full price for it just because you can get it cheaper. And especially if, you know, you already have a program you're using that you're comfy with. But if you want to get it at some point, highly, highly recommend. And you don't need the expensive version either. Get the cheap version unless you plan on animating in it. But otherwise, the cheap version is fine. The only benefit of the expensive version is the extra animation stuff. Should make this slightly different. I'm gonna change the color of that liner to something softer. Oh, probably help if I changed, like, the entire fucking liner. There we go. Forgot I had my selection on. Never been good at switching programs. We'll stick to where I am, but if at any point I get the money and time to switch, we'll try it, and do use a lot of the other Adobe programs for my everyday needs, so I do have those after all. Very fair. Very understandable. Photoshop is good. It do be good. I just have the personal bias. I like my own funny little program. I've been meaning to actually apply for affiliation, honestly. Oh, oops. I didn't realize that shading was on the line art. Oopsie. Also, thank you for the follow, Krazor. Thank you, thank you. So many follows today. I appreciate it. Welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Also, I somehow missed the raid. What the fuck? Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter. Let's go. How was your monster hunting? Did you get anything good? Any good or rare drops? I need to get better at coloring my line art. So I think that's a spot where I lack currently. Love Monster Hunter was good. Did one hunt on Ebony Odegaron and somehow did get a rare drop on your first hunt. Let's go. I need to play more Monster Hunter, honestly. I've only played like a little bit of Wild. I think that's the most recent one. And I hear that like the other versions are like better. Although I did play a bit of I think I did play a little bit of World. If I remember right. I don't think I played Rise though. But I do need to check out the other ones. I have many game I must play at some point. So many. Did a lot of painless hunts and it's shocking that I'm just a good gamer. I am absolutely not a good gamer. I get my ass fucking beat in that game. During the series, partly as my love for boss rushes. Wilds looks fun. I plan to get it. World is a slap in the face on difficulty for base game hunts where I'm doing the DLC. It isn't that rough. Oh, okay. I found Wilds wasn't too difficult. Like all things considered, considering I'm a newbie. But maybe I just haven't done anything that's like super, super difficult, maybe. I must play more to really experience everything. If you want a game that's easy and super fun with some anime super moves, Rise is a good newcomer game. Okay. Maybe I'll go back and try Rise. Though I did really like how the bow felt in Wilds, personally. I am a big sucker for bows. I like being able to go pew pew from afar. Has more monster variety. Oh, really? I see, I see. I do like a good variety of monster. I do like seeing creatures. Dude, chibis are so hard. I scream. Simple styles can be so difficult. Bow's a great weapon across the board. Use switch axe. Gender being just as confusing to randos as my weapon. Understandable. I don't know. There's just something in my funny little brain that gets happy when I aim things and shoot and hit my target. It just tickles me. It makes my brain go, ah yes. Here is the dopamine. Here is the serotonin. Thank you, thank you. Hunting Horn Squad. I actually haven't tried anything other than bow. I just picked up bow and I was like, okay, yep, this is it. This is my thing. Let's go. I'm gonna get good at this. And then I haven't played in a hot minute. Oops. Should really go back at some point. Also, her ears are not white. Why am I drawing them white? What the fuck? Kinda more this color. What's fun about Monster Hunter is that it feels so different from other games. It isn't like, oh, this guy's evil and you gotta kill the evil guy. It's a fascinating ecosystem and they all feel like animals, really strong kaiju animals. Yeah, that is the thing I really did like. I like just like watching the little guys and I really liked watching them like interact with one another. It was really fun. I have to yap and raid because I didn't eat enough today and I want dinner. Hope that goes well. Looks super dull. Have a good stream. Yeah. Go rest, go eat. Go devour, go have good food. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it so much and I hope you have a great rest of your day. I said hello, Jizzle. Hi. How's it going? What's up? Casually working on some cheebs. Also, thank you for wait. Oh, I think I'm scrolled down. Oh shit! Have I been missing notifications? Okay, not too many. Thank you for the follow, Lazarla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. But welcome, welcome. Just working? What you work? Or working job or working on something? Or both? Could be both. Doesn't have to be either or. I always like hearing specifics. I feel like I can do the highlight better. Mhm. I think I tried to get too fancy with the coloring again. That's always a bad habit of mine. I'm always like, I must add more detail, and it's like, you don't need to add more detail, it's fine. Do not need. More detail, not always better. Trying to come up with a good shading color. There we go. Trying not to over render, cause I do that all the fucking time. Chief said cute, thank you! I'm very not used to doing cheeps. I'm doing my best. It is tricky, but I'm having fun. I like just being able to draw little guy or little lady. Looks good, thank you. I appreciate it. Art fighting is going good. I'm having a time. Art fight is always a fun time. So I'm gonna, like fully customize the color. I'm not gonna do the funny, whatchamacallit, multiply. So let's see. Mhm. I still need to color the stool too. But yeah, our fight is going good, though I've gotten a lot of attacks and I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with all of them. It's a lot. I'm very grateful for everyone who has attacked me though. I'll try my best to get whatever revenge I can. It's like a fun time, honestly, from reading rules, because problem right now is wouldn't know what to put as my original character. That's fair. You gotta have something so people can attack you back. Attack more? I want to. I've been trying to do revenges, though. I like getting revenge on people. I like giving something back to people when they do something nice for me. Okay, let's see about cleaning this motherfucker up. Hide these layers for now. Then hide our old layers. We're just gonna do some same layer work. As an attack player more now. I've already been attacked so much. I can't keep up. I will never be able to get my revenge. Get you, I'm still stuck on attacking. Oops, I don't know if I can get around to revenges, right? Like, I want to attack everyone, but I also want to get revenge, and I'm like, what do? How do I decide? Both are fun. Like, I think I've only done, like, 2 attacks, because I've just been on, revenge. Arpiko, no! Do not summon them. I do not need to be attacked more. Like, I want to get revenge on everyone, but I can't. Just at that point, it is unrealistic. Just locking in on this little bit of rendering. Da, 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 da. See where to add more detail. And then make the eyebrows just like slightly visible, but not too visible. And then outline any areas that need to stand out a little more. And I'll probably do like a big outline for the entire thing too, which I can probably do pretty quick. Here we go. And then let's get rid of this. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. We'll go get some supper. Yeah, go munch. I hope your food is tasty, man. Art mail characters are so good, Vinoff. Oh, let me see. Let me check out Vinoff's men. Let me go looky. I am a pretty men enjoyer. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Get my internet like for fucking ever. We go find the Twitter. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let my media tab load. Oh god, yeah, dude. Oh my god, your style's so good. I'm already following you on Twitter, but I scream. Right, right. It takes me a while to remember, like, whose art is whose. I see so much fucking art on a daily basis, I'm bad at remembering. But you're the one who fucking made this one, I remember. I fucking remember. Your art's so fucking goated, dude. Ugh. You draw fucking pretty men, man. I go feral. Like, god fucking damn it. I am literally so fucking obsessed with that One Piece, man. And I also really love this character. I love your Sona. Bunny cult leader. Look how pretty. Like, your style and design is so good. And the hair. I love black and pink so much, and then white and also baggy pants. It is so pretty. Thank you for the good fucking food, man. I go feral. I go I make sure I like on Twitter. So good, that's what I'm saying. Sorry for fucking forgetting your name. I am so bad at people's names too. Like I'm a visual memory person. Not a name memory person. So like when I see your art and shit, I'm like, oh right, it's fucking them. But I love your I scream. Your art's too good. Mayhaps I'll need to do an art study on your style at some point because I go feral. I scream. Like your color and shading and just I go Let me save like the billion and one, or not save, close the billion and one extra canvases I have open. Oop. But let me appreciate the goods for like an extra like 5 seconds. Oh, that's such a cute emote. The little tail combo with the bark. I should make a pop cat, the cat bat cat. It's so cute. Right? Their art fucks, dude. I would marry their art. Thank you. Oh, you deserve it. You deserve more than that, dude. Like, fuck. And do you know how fucking hard it is to find, like, people who draw, like, really good men nowadays, too? Anyways, Attack Player, no! Attack Venus! Their shit is so fucking good. I scream. That one and the bunny ones are like, wow, right? Ugh. Burger hamster? Wait, I missed the burger hamster. Where's the fucking burger hamster? Hold up. Hold up. I need to browse. Where's Burger Ham? Can you link me the burger hamster? I'm dumb and blind. Think it's a hamster? You don't know for sure? Oh no, Vinif is confused. I must see. Burger hamster sounds wild. I think I know. Oh god. I don't know. I didn't see anything that looked like Burger Ham. Only drawn burgers twice? Okay. I know I've drawn burger. I think I've drawn burgers twice too. I think it was one was a ZZZ fan art, and then the other was a free run trace over thing. This one? Let me see, let me see. Is it this? Oh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Give it like a billion years to fucking load. Oh, dude, yes, that's so good. Hold up, let me like real quick. It's so good. Your rendering's so pretty. Like, it makes me angry in a positive way, if that makes sense. Like, you're... Ugh. Look! Little tiger burger. And let me grab the other one, too. I can definitely see how, you would get hamster from the burger, though. I would have guessed bear, too, but I can definitely see hamster. Oh. But it's so cute. And the expression is so good, and the fingers are so good. Like, the hands, ugh. I scream. I could look at your art, like, all fucking day, dude. Like, your rendering is so nice. And, like, your colors and your values. Sorry, I must take some moments to appreciate the goods. Like, so fucking pretty. Ah! Green hair has bear personality and red has tiger personality. Oh, I see. I also love how you render eyes. And I like that, like, you have, like, a bit of sketchy lines in the eyes, too. And then, like, the little shine. Ah! Sorry, not to put you on the spot randomly. I just really like your shit, dude. Genuinely a fucking inspo, man. I scream. Will study one of these days because I must. Appreciate it? I appreciate your art, okay? I appreciate you and the shit you create. I am the one that should be spreading their appreciation. Like, good art just makes me so happy, man. My eyes are blessed. Any day I get to consume good art is a good day. And that's like every fucking day. Like a boost of serotonin? It is. Like, I just get so happy scrolling through my fucking timeline when I get to see good shit. Like, I ignore every fucking piece of drama I see, and I just look for the good stuff. I require more goods. Wanna get better at drawing girlies? Dude. I wanna see you draw more girlies, too. I just wanna see you draw more. I wanna see anything you make, I'm gonna be real. Right? It's a Blair stream or a Venice stream. Listen, I just must appreciate good things, okay? Wanna get better at Blender? Real, me too. I've been having like a fucking Blender brainworm for a hot minute, and it's like, I wanna go into Blender, but I have so much other stuff that I actually need to do, so I shouldn't right now. But I do wanna do more Blender shit. I love 3D. One of these days, I'll finish making my, full body trackers. And then we can maybe have a 3D stream. I'm just so bad at getting my ADHD to, like, let me do what I need to do. I've had my parts for, like, fucking ages. Though to be fair, I did have, like, a couple complications pop up and other shenanigans. To be fair to myself. But hopefully when I'm back in Canada, I'll actually get that shit done. It would be pretty neat. I'm a big fan of 3D shit. Wanna get better? Fair. Drawing a lot of women, this I've never complained so much about booba in my life. Dude, me with men. Dude, like, I don't even know how to explain it, but like, I mostly draw women, right? I like drawing booba. I find it fun. But people end up commissioning me mostly for men, and I'm like, It takes me like 5 times longer to draw men than it does the women, and I'm like, I enjoy it though. I have fun. Teach me your booba ways. Teach me your men ways, dude. You draw such fucking hot men, and I'm like, I literally must learn men from you. It is what I must do. Struggling with cutting out holes in Blender? I'm trying to think of a good way for that. Like, it depends on, like, what kinda holes you're trying to do. So it shouldn't be too difficult? I forget the exact method to do it, but I know I've done it myself a good chunk. Draw women figures so well? Thank you. I have a fine appreciation for the ladies in life. When I start being comfortable and back into the swing of things with art and stuff, think I will also start going back into Blender, and if so, would you okay with me making your model in Blender as one of my studies? Absolutely! You do not have to ask me permission to make stuff of me. I would be honored any fucking day, dude. I will happily be your test subject for, like, fucking anything. As long as it's not, like, hardcore NSFW. If it's sus, go for it. If it crosses the NSFW line, then it's like, eh. Though, you know, if it's on model and stuff, then, like, you know, feel free to model the bits and stuff as long as they get covered up. There are some exceptions. Must learn men from you? Listen, I must. Oh yes, please go eat, please, please. Go get your sustenance. It has been very fun yapping. Thank you again for reminding me to look at your blessed art because, oh, fuck, man. Ugh. I must look at all the goodies. Yeah, I will absolutely have a good stream, and thank you for hopping in, and thank you for yapping, and yeah. Enjoy your food, rest up. If you make Blur model in Blender, can I make a print of it? I mean, it depends on who you're asking. If you're asking M, that's up to M. But, like, personally, I don't really mind, like, if I make shit and stuff, like, shrug. You can kinda do whatever you want as long as you don't, you know, sell stuff. Well, I was gonna say don't sell stuff for profit, but, like, it depends. Those things are situational. Saying it to them? Okay, fair. I didn't see the, little reply, so I wasn't 100% sure. But yeah, anything you make yourself, feel free to sell and shit. And if you wanna do, like, a collaborative effort with someone, go ham. Honestly, I've been low-key tempted to, play around with Vroid again for one of these, like, streams. 'Cause Vroid is, like, pretty fucking insane if you know what you're doing with the program. And especially if you bring it into, like, Blender after, you can do some crazy shit. Forgot reply exists now? Yeah, I think it's been around for a hot minute. But I always forget to reply to people, too. So let me take my medication. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, medication taken, yippee. Dude, I'm so fucking clumsy. I always end up fucking spilling water all over myself. Yeah. Absent for a hot minute, only watch your streams or one streamer once every 3 months, maybe? Dude, I'm the same fucking way. I mean to, like, catch my friends' streams and stuff, and I'm really bad at it. Like, I tell them all the time, like, I want to catch your shit, I'm just bad. I try to be good friend. I do not succeed at being good friend. But that is okay. You can only be available when you're actually available and when you remember and when I happen to be live. Many things must line up. So I never fault anyone if they're away for a hot minute or only hop in every once in a while. But I appreciate it. I'm always honored when people come back, even if it's been a hot minute. Oh, print in 3D printer. Oh, I see. I assumed you meant a 2D print. I would love to see 3D Blair. I also have a funny 3D printer, but I haven't really used it for much quite yet. I bought it for like one specific purpose, used it for that purpose, and then I haven't touched it since. The Blender, so I assume 3D? Yeah, but the thing is like if you make a model in Blender, you can also make like 2D renders of it in like different positions, and then like you could like put that on like a poster or something. So that's how I interpreted that. English is silly. So many ways to interpret things. Language is fun. I'm also getting the itch to try and improve at Japanese again lately. Because I am learning Spanish, but I also want to learn Japanese. And like, I do know a good bit of Japanese. I at least know like my, you know, my writing systems, but I need to get better at kanji especially. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the save. Thank you, Seven. And thank you for the stretch to an entire care package. Yippee. Big stretch, big yawn. I'd appreciate it if my bottle didn't fucking glitch out with my teeth fucking showing. Yeah, definitely just keep an eye out. And I have no problem with it. I didn't make it. You can do whatever you want with your own art. That is up to you. Can do, Seven. I'll give you a little. Yeah. I need to figure out a better way of doing highlights. They never look as good as I want them to. I know who that is. It could be anyone. You don't know who this is at all. But they're so cute. I love their design. As long as people are having fun making their art, I don't mind what kind it is. Same here. Need a dog ear redeem? I could probably do that in the future. Not like right now, but you know, when I make a new model, it can be done. Because I know I definitely have some cat ears I can toss on. I don't think I have I don't think I have it set up currently. Just throw it out there. Yeah, I wanna do, like, so many redeems when I get a new model. Which, once again, it is in the works. It'll be done at some point. Just a matter of having the time to do it. And unfortunately, I have shit with deadlines and stuff. Oh well, soft deadlines. I just don't like keeping people waiting. So I got people like the new OCs I put up this year. I think all my OCs got attacked, and that makes me so happy. I'm so happy too. I love when they all get attacked. I've gotten so many Blair attacks and so many Bad Cat attacks, and it makes me so happy, dude. I've gotten so many Bad Cat. I love it. I love my little guy. Hope y'all are having a good one. I hope you're having a good one too, man. And again, thank you for your attack on me too. I love it so much. I have been blessed with so many fucking attacks. So many that I am struggling to revenge them all. Because I usually like being able to revenge people, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to get everyone this time. So I have to try and pick and choose. But I'll do as much as I can. Also, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Silent Sheep. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay in purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Feel that, right? Like, ugh. I just want to be able to give everyone cool art. But alas, I have a limited time and energy. And one hand can only draw so much. Hello, hello, Nightmare. How you doing? Life treating ya good? God, I love doing rendering at the end. Like, I don't know what it is. I always feel so fucking boxed in when I have to work with, like, line art. My brain just, like, does its thing the moment I can just draw on top of my lines. What are you working on right now? I'm doing a revenge on Xenospeed because they attacked me on Art Fight, so I draw them back. Specifically, drawing their character. Where is it? Right here. Is their character Araya. Saver art, thank you, thank you. Art Fight, yeah! I love doing Art Fight. It is so much fun. Also think this is slightly off center. So we're just gonna tilt that a little. There we go. Stretch will do. I love doing my little stretch breaks. Da, 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 da. Also may do a very quick BRB because I gotta piss and I'm also out of water, so I'm gonna refill that at the same time and do a quick little Noom. But BRB real quick. I'm so glad you guys like the BRB screen. It makes me so happy. It is so silly and scuffy, and I vibe, man. Just gotta go, kitty, go, baby. I am back. I have gotten my water. I shall be hydrated. Let me get comfy and find where I threw my tab mate. There we go. Oh yeah, I finally have my funny little yippee. We can finally dance along. I need to get like a I need to make an emote that just like spins. Like the one that M posted. Oh, or I can do one. I want to make like a scuffy 3D model and do like the snom one that I always use in Discord. Wish you could find a flack or something of that song. I don't know what flack is. I know if you want like the audio file or something, you can just use a like YouTube to MP3 site. So waiting on the voted emotes? Yeah. Currently, the one that's in the lead is the smug hand rubby one, I believe. Fully lossless audio codec. Oh, I see, I see. MP3's compressed. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea where you would even get the flack for that or anything. My suggestion, yeah. I fucking love that one so much, dude. Currently has the most votes. How many does it have? Yeah, it has like 4, which is the most currently. All the others only have like 1 or 2. So I'll probably be making that one. Crunchiness of the audio is the best part. Yeah, I like the crunchy. Little chibi, you on a chair, just spinning and chilling. Oh, that'd be really good too. That'd be a lot of work though, especially if I went 2D. That's a lot of change in frames, but I could potentially do it. And I guess the backside wouldn't be too hard because I could just draw a full chair. I guess like minimum it would be like 4 frames. We shall see. But if you have suggestions and if you are a subscriber, make sure to put it in the emote suggestion area. I aim to fill all my slots. And I aim to remake a lot of the old ones too. That's why we have a couple of slightly scuffier ones that I made lately. But at least they're made, at least they exist, at least we have one. Most of those chair spin emotes don't have any middle frames? Yeah. But I would like to make a middle frame. I like doing in-betweens. Yeah, those ones are smooth as fuck, boy. I want to say like maybe 7 or 8. If I were to guess. Have to analyze it more. But I definitely prefer the smooth animation. Yeah, the actual VTuber is just front and sides. Very interesting, actually. You know, actually... Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Because I could probably use Live 2D to do that, and then that would make the chair spinning really fucking easy. You know what? I'm gonna fucking screenshot that. I'm gonna make a suggestion in my own emote suggestion area. I'll give my Discord the activity I crave. No. Oh god, that is so low res, that's fine. But anyway, I like that idea. Oh, you were on your way? Okay, you make one instead then. I can delete my post. I don't have the, energy to find the, little, thing. Or if you find the picture, I can update the, picture on it too. Like, if you just comment it, then I think I can make it, the default. That would help significantly. But yeah, I would love like, I've just been, like, really craving emotes lately, man. Lurking and working, hope you're having a stream as awesome as you are, Blair. Thank you. I hope your lurking and working goes well. I hope the working part especially goes well, and hopefully they're not working you too hard. Everyone deserves a good little break. Little funny dilemma. Would love to check out gamer subs. Don't want to have an anime waifu sitting in my house for my parents to occasionally look at. Okay. So it depends on what you're looking for, because there are actually a few flavors that do not have sussy anime ladies on them. Most of them do, but there's a couple flavors that do not. If I remember correctly, the raspberry and the lemonade don't, and there might be a couple other ones that I have not tried. And I know quesos, which wasn't a flavor I personally like, but that's just me. I know quesos doesn't have pretty anime lady, and I know, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 also doesn't have, anime titty. Oh, you meant the cups, not the flavors. Oh, gotcha. Understandable. They do have big lady anime titty. Not buying the guacamole one, they picked the worst name. It's good. Okay, ignore the fucking name. It's genuinely good. It was one of the first flavors that I actually tried, and, like, it's nice. It's not, like, my favorite, because my favorite is, like, Acid Rain. I really like Acid Rain, and I really like their raspberry. Like, just their plain one. It's so good. Tried it, I liked it, I can't ignore the name. Dude, you I got my mom to try Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000 when I went to my pop's funeral, bro. Listen, there is a time and a place where the funny name is a stress relief, okay? I went to my mom and I was like, "Hey mom, try this." And she's like, "Okay." And I was like, "Guess the flavor. You're never gonna guess the fucking name." And she's like, "What the fuck is it?" And I'm like, "Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, baby." Oh. But it's a good flavor. I haven't ordered it again just because, like, I love trying, like, any new ones. But, like, Acid Rain's so good. If you like, what's it called? Like, peach ring candies, Acid Rain tastes, like, so similar to it. It is, freaky. I feel like I'm drinking fucking candy, bro. It is insanely sweet and sour, and it's really good. Never had gamer subs? You should try, it's really tasty. Personally, I don't care for the, caffeinated ones. I'm not a caffeine drinker. And that I usually figure people don't really need the extra caffeine most times. But I go for the uncaffeinated because I just like the funny flavors. And I like it a lot. I like my funny flavor water. It make me happy. Now me just posting spinning chairs in your emote suggestion. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here, let me. Oh, the cat one is so cute. Oh, there we go. There's the actual one. There's a VTuber doing it. But I do love the cat one. Okay, hold up. Let me, okay. I think if I do this, I should be able to replace the main image? maybe? Nope, that's a forward, okay, how do I do this shit? Okay, so I remove that, and then let me just save image under downloads. There's probably a quicker way to do. Okay, will it let me select it as the main picture if I upload it now? No! Why won't it let me do that? Do I have to do it, like, on the actual original thing? Sorry, I'm still, like, new to forums. I'm still stupid. Will this work? That worked! There we go. Ignore my 2 failures. I'll leave them there, though, because it's funny. Gonna grab a drink? Yeah! Have a good drink! Head's starting to hurt? Oh, no. Hydrate. Hydration important. No hydrate equal head hurty. Must be sufficiently hydrated and sufficiently fed. Or sufficiently caffeinated if you have a caffeine addiction. Caffeine withdrawal is very real. Which is one of the reasons why I don't like it. That's why it hurts not like a caffeine. Aw, fair. No can type, understandable. Luckily don't have a caffeine addiction. Me either, baby. I try to avoid caffeinated stuff if I can. Like, I like a really good, like, Starbucks coffee, for example, just, like, personal, like, taste thing. But I do not need the caffeine on top of my funny, Adderall. I do not need double the stimulants. Imagine not having an addiction that can ruin your 3 days if you don't have it, yeah. It is not fun when you are reliant on a substance. Okay, that eye feels off. That's not right. I think I'm gonna squish this in a bit too. Just change the proportions a little bit. Been wanting to try something called yerba mate? I feel like I've heard of that before. What is that again? I've definitely heard, like, the name. I can't remember what it is. 'Cause it sounds very, very familiar. Da, 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 da. Love to drink Bavarka to my breakfast. What's Bavarka? I don't know that. So many interesting drinks. I only know my, you know, regular drinks. Drink from South America, where they put it in a special cup, pour water on it, push it with this special straw, and seep it. Really bad at explaining it. Probably have to look it up. Okay. I would look it up then. Let's see. Also, I just realized it might be mate instead of mate. Yerba mate or yerba mate. Leaves of the plant can be steeped in hot water to make a beverage known as mate or mott or something. Okay. It's a caffeinated beverage. Antioxidants. Okay, so it's basically a funny caffeinated drink. Funny tea/coffee kind of vibe. Wonder what it tastes like. I'd be interested to try it. It's mate? Okay. I figured it wasn't mate. Like, I said mate and I was like, Heard it's a very acquired taste. I'd be interested to try it though. Like, even if I don't like it, I'd be really interested. Baraka's tea with sugar and milk. Oh, I see. I only drink my tea with sugar. Sometimes I drink certain teas with the milk, but I at least load it up with fucking sugar. Oh, it's Spanish. Okay. I see. That explains the pronunciation. I need to get better at my Spanish. I need to practice more. I need to learn more words. I need to actually use the fucking language. Languages are so scary though, dude. I always get worried that, like, I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot, and I know I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot because anyone who's, like, learning a language, you know, you're not gonna be great at it when you first start it. But it's so intimidating. But I do want to get good. Bad at languages? Languages are hard, dude. They are not fucking easy. But they're fun. I like them a lot. I'm only really good at English. Everything else I'm kind of bad at, but I have fun with them. Bawarka, not Bavarka. Okay. I see. Bad at English, and it's the only one I'm fluent at. Understandable. English is stupid, dude. English is dumb as fuck. We have so many silly little rules that, like, really don't make sense. Elementary school taught French, and I remember French kindergarten to 3rd grade, did well and participated, but starting in 4th grade started being really bad at languages. It's hard, dude. Like, it is so fucking hard. Like, I speak a little bit of French. I took it for 6 years. I'd hope I can speak it a tiny bit. And then Spanish, I've been studying a very tiny bit every day for like a year or two. And then Japanese, I've been like on and off for a long time. But you know, I did live in Japan for a year, so I know like a little bit, but I'm very fucking rusty at this point. But I really love languages. I find them so fun. 6 years of French can say what my name is. Oui, je m'appelle Blair. Comment ça va aujourd'hui? J'adore à dessiner. Et j'adore les films. What else can I say? I try. Language is fun. Dude, I saw this insane collab idea that I was really tempted to try and do, but I didn't know the person hosting it, so I wasn't like super comfortable because I'm anxious baby. But I saw this really fucking funny collab idea, and it was basically, I think they were gonna play Peak. It was either Peak or another game, but the thing is, the quirk was, you're not allowed to speak English. You could speak any other language, just not English. So you'd have a bunch of people trying to communicate in different languages, and you would just have to fucking cope and pray, and hope you can communicate. I think it sounded so fucking chaotic and fun, dude. Would love a French girlfriend, though. Think I've said that before. Yeah. Dude, French accents are so fucking pretty. Tower of Babel? Oh, fuck. What's Tower of Babel again? I'm always really bad at remembering, the funny little stories and which one's which. Did that with Lethal Company? Yeah, it sounds like it would be so fun, dude. Asian women are so fine, though. Listen, any woman is so fucking fine, dude. Asian women, white women, black women, every woman. I fucking love women, dude. Pretty. The only unattractive women I have ever met have been the ones with a bad personality. Biblical story where they tried to build a tower to heaven, but God made different languages so they couldn't finish it. Oh, yeah, that one. French really grinds my gears because I'm Cajun, so my extended family all speaks Cajun French. Oh, fair. I don't even know what my French is like, dude. I don't know what my French is like at all. I don't know how I sound to French people. Because, like, obviously I learned, like, French in Canada. So I don't know if I sound super fucking weird in Canadian, but I imagine I also sound fucking weird to the Quebecois as well because, you know, I didn't grow up in Quebec, so it's like, I feel like my French is just a fucking bastardization of the language. Dude, I wish I had family members that speak another language. I would have loved to grow up, like, speaking something else. My family is just white as, like, fuck, dude. My family don't speak French. They don't speak anything other than fucking English. And, it's Newfoundland English. So, oof. Tried to give it a go with Japanese, put it on hold since between work and drawing it's a bit hard to keep up. Absolutely. I do actually highly recommend doing something like Duolingo. Like, trust me, Duolingo is not the best resource. It is by far not the best resource at all, but it is better than nothing. Like, it's something that gets you just in the habit of, like, keeping those words, like, in mind. And then if you happen to hear them, you're like, oh, I know that word because I heard that in fucking Duolingo. I did a little test on that a while ago. So it's, like, really, really good to just get in the habit. And then if you want to, like, deep dive into it more, you can. But Duolingo is just really good because it's a very low commitment thing. And then whenever Fluyo's done, which is another language learning app that's still in development, that I kickstarted for a lifetime subscription. Whenever that one's, like, actually done and, like, fully good to go and the bugs, like, aren't a thing, then I think that one's gonna, like, really be the GOAT. But until then, I stick with my 1,000-day streak on Duolingo. Wanna know fucking Polish? Absolutely. Teach me curse words. Type out the pronunciation, because otherwise I'm absolutely gonna fuck it up. That's family moved around a lot, so they aren't from here. Ah, I see. My family is just from Newfoundland. I don't got any family from any fancy places. All my family, like, moved away from Newfoundland after, but they're all from there. Grandpa's first language is Cajun French, so my uncles all speak it pretty well. Only one really taught his kids. My cousins speak it fluently. Dude, I understand why some families, like, you know, don't teach their kids their native tongue and stuff, but if I grew up with a parent that spoke a language and they didn't teach me it, I would be so mad. I would be so fucking mad, dude. I fucking love languages so much. I would love to have been able to learn stuff at a young age. Learn 100% hiragana from Duolingo, but not the language as a whole. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I know my hiragana and my katakana, and I know some of my kanji. I wouldn't be able to write it from memory at the moment because I'm very, very rusty. But I can read it, if that makes sense. What else? What else? And I know some words and some basic like grammar points. Like like if I wanted to say my bag is black, I would say like watashi no kaban wa kuro desu, for example. So like I know like very basic things and I remember very basic things, but I need to learn more. I do not know enough of the grammar points and I do not know enough of the vocabulary. And I'm also really painfully bad at verbal communication. I'm pretty bad with it in English, honestly. I mishear people a lot and I always have to have people repeat things. So I struggle a lot with it in whatchamacallit, in just English and especially in other languages. In Polish, it's kurwa or kurwa. I don't know which one it is. Thank you. I love expanding my curse word vocabulary. I will trust that that is the F word and you didn't make me say an absolutely fucking horrible slur. Second one's good. Oh, okay, it was a ku, not a k. Okay, okay. I see, I see. I love learning languages, dude. It's so fun. Like, it's just so cool to be able to, like, communicate with someone else and be understood. Would have to learn from another source, but start learning it is very good. Exactly. Duolingo is not good as your main thing. I'm gonna be real, I haven't really used much else for my Spanish, but that's just because I'm busy and a little bit of learning is better than no learning at all. But yeah, definitely if you do want to take a language seriously, you do want to use something other than Duolingo and stuff. And you do Duolingo too, let's go! It's really good as just like a basic thing. Figured out as a third language, I would learn something that interests me. Yeah, do it! Do it, do it, do it! It's always a good idea to learn other language. Never a bad idea. Is the F word? Yeah, but like F word isn't like that bad. F word is just F word, man. A fuck is just fuck. There are significantly worse things I could say than a fuck in the world, and I will not say them. Most studied language in Sweden is Swedish? Gee, I wonder why. Oh, Swedish sounds like hell to learn, dude. Oh, German too. German messes me up. The long words, I'm just like, Great grandmother didn't want us to know Japanese when she moved here. What the fuck? No. That hurts my soul, dude. Oh, language is such like an important part of culture, and it's like, I'd be so mad. Like, I understand why they probably didn't, because there's probably, judgments based on language, especially if it's your, like, great-grandmother. Some people do not like the immigrants for whatever fucking reason. They're dumb as fuck. Like, I understand why a lot of families, like, didn't pass on a lot of stuff, but it makes me so sad. Because languages and culture are just, like, so fucking beautiful, and it's like, ugh. I feel like one of the most important phrases to know in any language is, do you speak English? Even if most don't, it could still be useful. Exactly. Very, very, very good phrase to learn in, like, any language ever. Spanish can be very useful in southern US. Pretty much every school teaches it. Yeah. It's definitely been very quirky because, like I said, I've been studying a little bit And it's really fun coming to those states sometimes because like instead of the usual Canadian everything in English and French, it's like everything is in English and Spanish, and I'm like, oh, I know this word. Or I look at something and I'm like, oh, that's how you say that word. It's really fun. See, it's just not that difficult compared to Japanese with 3 writing systems. The 3 writing systems aren't even that bad. Like, genuinely. Like, katakana and hiragana are, like, really, really straightforward. The only time it really gets a little bit confusing is with, kanji. And, like, even then, it's just really memorization. Learning Japanese from Dua, and I needed to Google how to say my name. Watashi no namae wa Burea desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I have a lot of good Mexican food, so being able to order in Spanish would be nice. Yeah. Dude, if I tried to fucking order Mexican food in Spanish at the Mexican food place, I'd get so fucking embarrassed. My ass is so fucking white, dude. Ugh. Still laugh at the fact that Polish has something to call kids that roughly translate to shitlings. Oh my god, I love that. What is it? Gauniaki? That's how I would try to pronounce it. It's probably absolutely fucked up. If you can tell me how to pronounce it, I would love that. Probably could, but not very well. Yeah, my Spanish is no bueno. But I try. I know a word here and there. I know some basic communication, which is better than no communication. Let's see. I don't recognize 2 of those kanji. I know it says watashi no. Watashi no, and then 2 kanji that I don't recommend or recognize, and then it's what? Watomas de desu? Let me translate. I am so fucking rusty on my Japanese, dude. So embarrassingly rusty. Written Dede? Yeah, you wrote Dede. I figured that was maybe a typo, but I wasn't 100% sure. Des, not dedes. I also feel like you meant to write namae. I don't think that's how you write namae. Because I do know Thomas, which would be Thomas, because it's in the katakana. Da, 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 da. Because I think I recognize I would recognize the kanji for name. Let me try and find it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, if you wanted to say name, I believe this would be... Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Japanese hard. But it's fun. I get so excited when I can actually read things. Other language has some words that in English sound interesting, like Chinese and Koreans that you respectively both sound like a certain slur. In a Northern Italian, ravioli-esque pasta sounds like another one. I see. Yeah, there's definitely some fun words you can find occasionally. And like, I know one we've mentioned on stream before in French. The way you say late is retard. Which Does not sound as nice to people who only speak English. But that's language, baby. There's a lot of it. So let's try and get this little Chibo finished up. Just do a little bit of quick cleaning. I yapped so much, dear God. Oh, but when do I have a stream where I don't fucking yap? Let's be real. I was born to yap. I will do what I was born to do, baby. Still getting used to this keyboard? Very fair. I like my keyboard. I feel like I need a new mouse, though. Because mine has been doing the double clickies, and I'm like, grr, me no likey. So I think I managed to, like, kind of remedy it. I kind of just went into, Windows and changed my mouse settings to make it, harder to double click. And I'm like, okay, this works as a patchwork solution for now. Don't yap in your streams, you stream in your yaps? I do. I just like, I just like talking to people. It's fun. Very enjoyable. Always so many interesting things to talk about. Make a bagel and there are worms. No! No worm in bagel! Ugh. I hate that! Very nasty. I know it's just basically a little bit of extra protein, but no thank you. I don't want it if it's not supposed to be there. Okay, let's fix up the bottom of this chair. Just a little bit. What was I doing on that part? There you go, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it turned out pretty cute, especially since I don't usually do cheaps. One time I cooked one and the next day I checked them and the moths got in. I think I ate a larva bagel. No. Dude, my least favorite thing is like fucking when you get the funny worms in the pistachios or like in I've also seen them in like Ferrero Rocher. But I'd be like, oh, have a good time doing whatever you're getting up to. Thank you for sticking around for so long, Toxic. I'll probably be done streaming like the couple minutes after I just do some final effects on this. Open your patio door to throw my recycling out, and I was like, fuck, it feels gross outside and close the door. Understandable. I fucking hate leaving the house, dude. It feels fucking awful when it's hot. No likey, no thank you. Mhm. Okay, let's give this a good little crop. Can be like 80% humidity down here? Oh, dude, I get it. Newfoundland can get really fucking humid too. Let me, like, look up what it's like down there right now. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yep, it's like 88% humidity back in my home. Very fun. I've had days where it was literally 100% humidity, dude. It was 100 fucking percent. I was like, what the fuck? Also really hot fair. Newfoundland's in that like quirky little area where like we don't really get too hot, but we don't get too cold either. Like it gets cold and does get hot, but it doesn't usually reach the super extremes very often. We mostly just have like humidity, which can make it feel hotter or colder. Okay, let's do a little bit of tone correction. Just increase a little bit of our colors. And then just put this like this. Very, very subtle. And then maybe just a little bit of glowiness. And then I think we're good. I don't think I'm gonna include a background. I think I'm just gonna send it to them transparent because I think is really cute. See, it's built around a lake, so it gets bad. Yeah, my entire province is around the fucking ocean. I'm on an island, baby. We get humidity everywhere. So let's see. What did you say? Fuck, I know one of those kanji. I know the first one, which is big. And then gonna go to Akioki. Oyasumi nasai. Have a good night. Sleep well, nightmare. Funny when I was munching on bread and realized the whole loaf was moldy. Ugh. Dude, when I was a kid, I ate like a little like pudding, right? The ones like you take to school for like a little snack. I didn't look before I munched into it, and ever since I have always looked because what I put in my mouth was firm and slimy, and that's not how pudding's supposed to be. I couldn't eat pudding for like a literal fucking year after that, dude. Or years, plural. I will never forget the green slimy mold that I had in my mouth in grade 3, baby. And from that day forward, I have always looked at my pudding after I eat. Or while I eat. Only 26 right now? Glad we're not in the 30s right now. Yeah, back home I think it's like 17 degrees Canadian. Or it's Celsius. Canadian works too. So it's a relatively chill temperature. Nothing to complain. Though, currently I'm not there, so I will complain nonetheless. Oh, calling for rain later? That at least cools things down a little bit. So I'm back, just had to speak a little bit of business with a friend. Looks like I'm back in time to see the end of Steam. Yeah. I'm just saving my files real quick. Doing a quick little export. Because I need to export it at a smaller size than I actually make it, because otherwise Artfight screams at me. It does not like how big my file sizes are. 92F feels like 96? Oh my god, I would fucking die. No fucking thank you, bro. Just end me there. I cannot handle a high fucking heat, dude. Hello, Elio! I apologize, you're hopping in as I'm getting ready to go find someone to hop out and raid into. The artwork is done. Let me refresh my page and see if my intended target is currently still live. Because if they are, I know who I want to raid into. Because I said they were live earlier. They're still live. Let's go. Okay, I've told you guys a couple times about Gem already. Gem makes super amazing art, and I love their stuff so much. They are so fucking cool. So that's who we are gonna raid today. Let me just load up their stream. Hey, Mimba, have a fantastic day. Right back at you. I hope you have an amazing day. You deserve it, Elio. 35 to 43, 54 humidity is brutal. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. High heat ends my fucking ass, bro. I have like 0 fucking heat tolerance. In Gemini stream right now, let's go! I'll have to send you over there twice then. Alrighty, let's get the raid. Sorry, I keep fucking burping. I'd switch back to broken in-ear headphones rather than my over-ear ones under summer. Understandable. I always wear over-ear because, like, inner-ear ones, like, always, like, fall out for me. I never like them. They're always very uncomfy to me. I think I just don't have the right ears for it. She's ending right now, I think? Fuck! Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll raid her anyway. I want to say hi. I just have to be fast. Okay, go fast. Okay, we raid. Okay. Thank you everyone for joining me today. We're gonna go raid Gem because Gem is super fucking cool and we want to raid her before she raids out first. Thank you everyone. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, have a great day, night, etc. Do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid. Bye-bye!